off. Oh my god, guys. Don't worry, I'll save you. I'm turning back on everything. This. Anything else? We can delete this one. Is it loud? That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Okay. Already should be back. I'm sorry guys, I forgot. What if you build a Final Fantasy 14 sub and do the deep dungeon with me? I could. Are you surprised? I think I actually need to get a sub again, literally like today. I need to log in anyway today and bid on a house. And I think my sub is running out again today. Curse, you also need to enter my house actually. Uh-oh, uh-oh. But yeah, I don't know, maybe. Ask me again later, okay? But hi everybody, I hope you guys are doing well. Let me just get out of here. This is way too loud. I can't. You need to hear my beautiful voice. That's actually the best answer I've had. Yippee! See, we're making improvements, Frost. Oh no, I'm missing my... Okay, I got a whale, guys. Give me a second. No. Also, this has been broken for me for the longest time. Well, since yesterday. I don't know what the problem is. Anyway, let's see. Hi everybody, I hope you guys are doing well. I decided to play some Infinity Nikki today. And we're gonna be building my newest project in housing. It's a it's a project that I already know is gonna give me a great deal of despair. But that's okay. That's fine, because it's gonna be worth it. I bet it's gonna be amazing and wonderful, and it's gonna look so good at the end. Yes. But yeah, let's see who's here. I said hi. I say hi to everyone first, and then we'll do my dailies, of course. So I have those out of the way, and then we'll build a little bit. And I was first I was thinking about doing the event, but I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I think the current event in Infinity is really boring. I think it's really boring, and well, it's okay, but the problem is that it feels very stretched. So it's like it's very long, and I just feel like we're kind of just sitting there and no one's really like super invested, right? So I was like, yeah, no, I'm just gonna do that off stream. I have one more week to do it. So yeah, it's fine. I'm just gonna do that off stream. And we're just gonna build, because I think that's really cool. And I think I'm building I'm working on a really cool project. You're gonna see, but it's gonna definitely take some time. So we're definitely not gonna finish it today, I can tell you that. Unless I do like 13 hours maybe, but even then I think it's gonna take much longer than that. So yeah, but let me say hi to everyone, and then I need to check if YouTube is fine. Hi Ties, hi Nemi, hi Susan, hi Frost, hi Phenom, hello. Oh Phenom, you're using the cute... Wait, that is Kiwilin's emote. She has the little kiwi run. The little kiwi cat run, that's so cute. I love that, I love that. Yeah, hello, hi Andy, hello, good morning, how you guys doing? Hello, how are you guys doing today? It's halfway through the week, guys, we're doing it. I was so productive today. I got up earlier, I made a nice breakfast, and then I actually got on the treadmill and I walked for a little bit. I do like fast walking, so it's kind of close before running. So you start, like, I start sweating doing it, but it's not like super high intensity. And I really like that. I could probably run on my treadmill as well, but I feel like the neighbors downstairs would just hear choom choom choom. And I don't think that's good. So I mean, it's in the morning, so it's probably fine, but I don't want to shake the whole house. So so yeah, I was productive though. I'm trying to now run in the morning or walk in the morning, I guess. So I can use the time later to do other stuff and not have to worry about that anymore, because usually I do it very late, but we're trying to better ourselves, you know. Yeah, so I'm happy. And I finally managed to use my Stream Deck for something productive. I have a small Stream Deck, and for streamers I can recommend it. Maybe not for like your normal, maybe if you have like scene changes and stuff, you often change scenes or you have a lot of redeems. You can also use it as a normal streamer. I think for VTubers it's really good. But yeah, I finally added something to the Stream Deck that is just, it auto launches all my programs I need for stream. Oh, it's a blessing. It's such a blessing. I saw a Twitter post about it and I was like, oh, you're right, you can do that. And then I set it up and oh, chef's kiss, it's so good. Yeah, I'm very happy with that. Now I just need to like, maybe I should also make auto launch for some games, because it's sometimes I need to like go through hoops and loops to start a game, but yeah, I don't know. I know there's just quick, there's just like shortcuts for launcher, but it's like, if I have something else open and I need to go back to desktop, I need to search in the list, you know, and I'm so lazy. Oh yeah. Anyway, Sniffer, what? Because I ran. I am a bit stinky today, I have to say. I need to shower after the stream, but I was like, I'm not gonna shower and just sit here. So yeah, I guess. I mean, I guess. Too bad I'm not giving away a pre-sweated gem card today. Very unfortunate. I'm so sorry, guys. Did I say hi to you, Andy? Yes, I think I did. Also, hi, Cyberwolf. Hello. I've been doing well. How's it going? No Sniffer, then? Okay, fair enough, fair enough. You thought houses in Germany, they're like 1 feet concrete was? That is correct. The problem is I'm not in Germany. That would be absolutely correct, but also like I don't know. I think it would actually be fine in most houses in Germany. I think it would be fine, but here everything's like, I feel like the walls are definitely thinner. At least like, yeah, I don't know. And a lot here is built with wood. So it's like, it's more, there's more like swinging, I guess. Like if you cause a motion, the shock waves the shock waves go through the house easier than if it was concrete, right? I guess. Is that how it works? I don't know. That's what it feels like, at least. So I think it's a much more noticeable here, so I don't want to totally wreck the neighbors and, yeah, you know, make it super loud for them. I've had one instance during the subathon, my neighbor actually had to hit on the wall because it was like late and I was streaming until late, and she was so desperate. She was so desperate. She was like knocking on the door. We don't have a doorbell, so she was knocking on the door, but it didn't, like, we didn't hear it. So then she had to knock on the wall, and I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, that was, I don't want to have a repeat of that. Yeah. German people would still complain about the noise. That is true. That is true. Yeah. Oh, Sniffer. No, you do want to sniff. Okay, I see. No, fine. Okay, fair enough. Hi, Shy. No Dragon Girl sweater gems. Yeah, sorry, not today. I would give away something in Nikki, but the budget, guys, I think we can do that after we've done... Well, it's not really about after the Guild Wars giveaway. It's more so that I would do it, if anything, when we have a new patch, because right now, like, always at the end of a patch, Nikki kind of, you know, falls off a lot, because people are just like, whatever, there's nothing to do. So it's like, there's not really that much, like, people are not asking for it that much. So I feel like it would make more sense to do it while there's a patch, right? Like the first week after a new patch or something like that. Yeah, high parasite motions. Yeah. Any motions. I'm trying to explain shockwaves, basically. Wiggly houses, kind of. I mean, I think they're solidly built, but... And I think honestly, I think they're much better than concrete houses. The good thing about Germany's houses is that they're very, like, weather resistant in a way where it doesn't really, like, temperature stays in the rooms very easily, right? That's why you lüften. The problem is that in a lot of houses, because they're kind of old and again, like the airflow isn't good, you have a mold problem a lot, and I've certainly had that. Like I think in every, literally in every, no, not in every house I've lived in, but in about 90% of places I've lived in, there was some problem with mold, and that wasn't my fault. Partially, probably one apartment was kind of my fault because I wasn't lüften, and it was like way too small, and we were 2 people living in there, and it was like way too small for 2 people basically, and so that was kind of my fault because the air was always so bad. But the rest is like, I've had another house that I've lived in that had the problem. I've had another apartment that kind of had the problem, but there was lüften, so I could keep it very much a check. But when I like moved in, I could already see that there had been some mold. There was where have I lived in my life before? I don't know about another one, but there's like, it was very common. So yeah, I don't know. I think it's a problem with it being concrete walls. Oh, hello, look at that. Nice. I'll take that. What a big harvest. You can try, Momo. They don't really look edible, but okay. But yeah, I don't know. Here it's not really a problem, I think. I've asked Tsar and he was like, no, we don't usually have that problem. I'm like, it's super common in Germany, I don't know. If the house is a rocking, don't come and knocking. Is that a common saying? That's crazy. That is crazy. Yeah, but I can see when I walk on my treadmill, my whole table, it's not even like, it's not close to the table. Like if my treadmill was kind of, I don't know, it's just like everything vibrates because my whole table, I can see my coffee shake. And I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, I see. So it's definitely transferring some shockwaves. And I don't want to know how my downstairs neighbors are doing, but ideally we'll never know. Ideally they'll just leave me alone and it'll never be a problem. Yeah. Hi Chris, good morning, and hi Dar, hello, how you guys doing? Why are we talking about mold? Oh, we're just talking about like German houses versus Norwegian houses. And oh, lo and behold, Norwegian houses are so much better. Because of course they are, because everything in Norway is so much better, guys. You should move to Norway. But yeah, I think it's a lot better. The problem is that it gets pretty cold here, but I also think that's because Tsar never wants to turn on the heater. He does. If I say I'm cold, he does, okay? There's, before you guys are like, oh my god, domestic abuse. No, he does when I say I'm cold. He's like, okay, we're gonna fix it. But I can really feel how it gets cold pretty easily, and yeah, I don't know. But did I not pick this up yesterday? That's crazy. Yeah, it's definitely different, for sure. Hi Lori, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, I hope you're doing well. Also hi Bloop, you had to think hard about where you lived. Yeah, either moved around a lot, brain froze, and just no. So I actually had to think about it because I moved quite a lot. I've moved quite a lot in my life so far. I've moved from one house into another. Then from that house I moved into an apartment. Then from that apartment I moved into another apartment. From that apartment I moved into another apartment. And from that one I moved to Norway. And all of those, except the first move from one house to another, it was always in a different city. No, it wasn't always in a different city. One was in the same city. But the other ones were always like from one city to another, basically. The house to house was kind of from one village to another, I guess. But yeah, so I've moved quite a bit. And I don't know, I feel like it's a bit more than your average. I don't know, how much have you guys moved in your life? I don't know what's like considered average and what isn't. I would think usually you'd probably, ideally, I guess, you'd move once out of the house of your parents. And then you'd move into like the first move that you do from out of your parents' house would be into like a smaller apartment, right? To either, I don't know, try to pursue a career, or like try to live by yourself for the first time in like a cheap apartment, and then do whatever career-wise, and then you would maybe move another time, maybe into like a bigger apartment, or ideally, you know, settling in a house would be nice, I guess. Something like that. But I don't know if that's average. I feel like people move more than that, generally. I don't know. Not like this chat is a representation of the grand scheme of things, but I'm curious. If you want to live like a vampire, there isn't much sunshine down there. Wait, where? Was it not much night? Oh, you mean in... Wait, you're saying down there, but do you mean Norway? Which is kind of up there, you know? Yeah, we have pretty long nights in winter and pretty long days in summer. It's at a point where we do have a normal cycle, but it's like... It's kind of crazy because we have about 4 to 5 hours where it's really dark well, really dark is kind of an overstatement, but where it's dark in summer, and then, which is like from 11 p.m. or yeah, somewhere around 11 p.m. Maybe even like 11:30 or something. I have not kept like a notebook on it. So I don't know, but that's what it feels like. It's around like 11 where the sun is really gone completely, I guess. And then at around like 4 a.m., like 3 to 4 a.m., it comes up again. So then it starts not being completely dark. And that's kind of crazy to me because that's very long days. But then in winter, it's the opposite. So like it starts really getting bright in kind of like, yeah, 9, maybe 10. No, 10 sounds too late. I don't know. I'll keep you guys updated in the midst of winter. I'll tell you guys. I'll probably start stream. No, I'll start streaming. It'll already be day, but it'll be definitely weird to have it be dark for so long. But yeah, I don't know. It's like, it's okay. I'm also taking vitamin D. Very important. Very important. Yeah. You love Infinity Nikki. You're doing good. That's good. I also love Infinity. I happen to also love Infinity Nikki. We're gonna do a little building project today. I'm gonna see what I can manage to get done today, because I'm not quite sure how to really continue building after I've built my I'm building like the skeleton basically for what I'm trying to build, and then the problem is that I don't know how to continue, but hey, we'll figure something out. We always figure something out. So yeah, maybe I'll have to wait until we get more furniture, but I'm hoping I can do it today. Yeah. The probability of your neighbor being a VTuber is low, but it isn't 0. Yeah, imagine the possibilities. It's true. It's imagine you had a VTuber. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we don't have a VTuber in the house. Another one, at least. Because I know my neighbors. I know who they are, and I don't see any of them capable of being a VTuber. So, I don't know. I feel like that doesn't really apply to them. But hey, you know, you're not supposed to judge by appearances, so who knows? Who knows? Hi, Liv and Nikki stream. Ooh, woo, hell yes. Rare Nikki stream, I guess. I'm trying to continue building my project today. I've been building a little bit off stream. And I wanted to keep it kind of a secret until it was done, but then I was like, nah, I want to just build it. And I'm not going to tell you guys what it is. I mean, you're going to see immediately what it is, but not like specifically what it is. Some might know. Some might have an idea, like, very quickly. But I'm not going to tell you. So we're going to build it together and we're going to see how it comes together. Do I have any fishies? Let me check real quick. I'm just doing my dailies real quick so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Do I have any fishies? No. Well, unfortunate survivor. There's a fishy. There's one singular fishy. What am I doing, guys? Boop. Hello. Boop. There it is. I'm out of astrolite, so I can't do anything right now, but I'm not gonna spend any more crystals on it. Hello! I'm not gonna spend any more crystals on it. Wait, did you just disappear now? Is this someone random or is this someone that I know? Rose, hello! Hello! Let me just fish my stars. I always tend to forget about that. But I need it for my dailies, especially if I don't have fishies. I don't think it ever gets fully dark in summer in Norway. It gets dark, but like everything dark, not night dark. Yeah, right? It's like, it feels like it's not properly night, even when it is night. I can definitely see that. But I thought it was my head being like, oh my god, Norway is so cool and they never have night. And I'm like pretending. Or my head is telling me something, but I actually don't think it's like dark. Yeah. How you guys doing, Firso and Liv? Let's see. How I can get a job in Norway so I can move? So I would, also, I missed Rajayam. Hello, thank you. Hello, welcome. Hi. Sorry. Did give us to get an update already? Looks different. Yeah, it does. I know. It's we had a big cosmetic update. I'm not gonna get this, am I? I'm going to get upset at you, game. Wait, it's moving. Do you see that? It's moving up. Are you seeing this shit? It just moved up the hill. What the f- Well, thanks, I guess. The Nikki, that's so- thank you, Infold. The Infold is watching. They're like, oh, sorry about that. They're moving it in real time. That's actually wild. What? I've never seen that happen. Infold? What is happening? What are we doing? Okay, never mind, I got it. Apparently that was creepy. And also, I appreciate it. What the hell? I'm scared. Jesus. Well, I guess that's a feature. We'll take it. Man, we had a cosmetic update. Don't worry about it. It's it looks a bit different now, but it's basically the same game. No worries. It's still about fashion. Oh man. Okay, let's see. Buildings on the UK are made of paper. Every time someone makes laundry, whole flat shakes. Your glasses fell once. That is crazy. I don't hear like the... I mean, it's also down the basement and we're higher up. I don't hear the washing machines or anything. So, yeah, I don't know. I also don't hear people moving through the house, really. So, the installation is, whatever they do, the installation is really good. Also about how can you get a job? I don't know. I would recommend learning Norwegian, obviously, because that's very important.
Where should we go explore next?
So that's probably a first step. Learn the language. But then I have no idea how you'd go and look for the job market. I don't know. Maybe there's probably some websites you can check out. But I don't know of any because I basically already had my job. Ooh. Ooh. I basically already had my job set up. Before I came there, well, no, actually, it was kind of like I figured it out when I was there, when I got there. But it was with family that I got mine. So my situation was very different. So I never had to like look for one on the market board, on the job board, whatever. Oh, what's going on? There's Twitch drops. Oh, there is. Nice. Okay, we'll do that. Thank you. So it always scares me with the hey listen. I always think that everything is explode. I have a Pavlov reaction to it now. I need to change it because if I ever play Zelda, I'm going to get a heart attack when the stupid fairy is like, oh my god, listen. I'm literally going to lose my mind. Also, thank you, Zar. Thank you. Have good work. Yes. I know, Nikki. I know. So give me more astrolites then, Nikki. Come on. What was I saying? I was heart attacked in the middle of it. But yeah, so I had a different situation, and so I can't give you advice personally, but maybe Zara could, I don't know, send him a DM and be like, hey, where do you look for jobs? Where do you look for jobs in Norway? He probably knows. But yeah, I can't really tell you how. I feel like I did an unorthodox process of moving to a country. I don't think I did it necessarily very like the average way, I guess. We also had a huge road tour with all my stuff in the back of the car. So I didn't like, I don't know. We just like drove into the country. So yeah, I don't know. Yeah, and basically now I'm just here. Obviously I went through all the legal stuff and the sign-ups and all the like everything you need to do to become a citizen, I guess. Even though I'm not a proper citizen, but I have you can only do it after like 7 years or something, or 5 years. Then you can become an actual citizen. But I have my ID and everything that I need, right? So it also depends on where you're from, because if you're from another EU country, then it's different and it's easier, because then it's kind of like, I don't know, you're already more trusted, I guess. And because the EU has like regulations, right? Specific regulations. A lot is set in place that'll help you already. So yeah, that's another thing. Let's see. You saw some about the train in China, Chinese in Yen. I only managed to do train tracks. Yeah, I asked if she could share how they do it, and they shared the breakdown pieces. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I saw the same thing, and I think it's so impressive what people build. I'm always like flabbergasted how creative people are, especially if it's like, you know, unusual builds where you use certain pieces of furniture to build something else and make it look like another piece of furniture. It's really cool. And I love that. And I guess I'm kind of doing that now with my build now. I do definitely need some creativity for that. And we'll see if I can manage it. But I love stuff like that and figuring out wacky builds where you just use furniture that's not intended for that purpose, but it's just for aesthetic. Yeah, I really love that. Yeah. Let's learn it together. I learn and look for job opportunities. Yeah. I mean, if you want to, I can definitely recommend Norway. The only thing I would say, be very careful and aware, is that it's a very expensive country. And I would say they have amazing infrastructure and they have so many positive things, and to me it's worth it. But if you're generally on the lower end of income, you might struggle quite a bit, and it is a very expensive, like groceries, super expensive. It's kind of crazy, and I would definitely recommend looking into that, looking into the prices, and probably visiting before. And unless you have like, my safety is that obviously I had people that, you know, I knew that I was like vaguely familiar with. You know, I had people I was vaguely familiar with that I was kind of moving in with, you know, roommates, so to speak. And and so I have that safety basically. If you don't have that safety and you're doing all of it on your own, definitely consider visiting beforehand. Consider also making friends, finding people that can maybe, you know, kind of guide you a little bit. Okay, my treadmill just cracked. I hope it's not gonna fall over. If you hear like a crash and everything burning, and then you don't hear from me, that means my treadmill has attacked me. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you do it your way, but I can really recommend not going into it like kind of just like, oh, I just need a job and I just need this and that. It is definitely, there's a lot to look into. Then again, I'm sure you're aware if you're moving countries, that's not just done like willy-nilly. That's something you actually need to put some thought into and planning and budgeting. A lot of budgeting, yeah. You need a motivation, yeah. I mean, you guys can go together. Hell yeah. It's like, let's meet up in Norway. Let's just move together in Norway from like completely different countries. That would be really funny. Yeah. It's like going to the gym. Yeah, it's better when you have a friend to go with you. Absolutely. Yeah, totally. I mean, I would have never done it if I didn't have someone that was like, you know, we were working together, right? I would have never thought about it. Yeah. Also need more memory. Thank you very much for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in, welcome in. I hit the microphone. I'm sorry, guys. Abuse. But yeah, welcome in. Thank you so much. We're just doing dailies quickly here, so I can not think about that anymore today. And then I will start my building project. Ooh. Wait. Oh, I was so confused just now. Do you see this? I was like, what? This is not the ice rink. They used the ability outfit for water walking, I believe, and then they... Ooh, do you think they have this outfit as water walking? That'd be really cool. That's a cool one. I was confused for a second. I was like, where's the ice coming from? Okay. Aww. Pretty. I'm just picking these up. I don't know if they're daily. The devs were watching. Yeah, that was crazy. You just fish the bad boys. Yeah, but the problem is with fishing. I've always felt like fishing gives me worse materials. I feel like I basically never get the honey ones, like the dark gold ones, or the orange ones, whatever you want to call them, or the purple ones when I fish. I think I might have just been really unlucky. But I always try to pick those off from the overworld when I see them, and then fish the rest. And then I don't care what I get. I got, you know, the most I can get basically, without gambling. Yeah. Hi Izzy! You did Genshin polls! How did the Genshin polls go? You didn't stream them to us, Izzy. I should have pulled you in a call and you should have streamed to us in the stream. Doubly stream. Streamception. Don't play Zelda? Yeah, I probably never will, to be honest. If anything, I'll replay Phantom Hourglass, but I don't think that's happening either. I don't know, maybe. Nikki has changed now, it's farming buildings thing. Yeah, along with Fashion Souls, it's true. It's actually true. I use Nikki mostly for, well, I still make outfits. By the way, did you guys look, it's my vampire outfit. It's not that impressive, but I like it. It's giving me vibes. It was inspired by Silver and Blood. I'm kind of obsessed with Silver and Blood at the moment. It's also a gacha game. It's a vampire gacha game. Oh my god. I'm so into it. Shut up. Don't even talk to me. It's really nice. I love it. The only problem is I can't play it on mobile unless I bind my Facebook, and I'm not gonna make I don't have Facebook, and I'm not gonna make a Facebook unless, I don't know, I have a good day and I really feel like it, but no. And it would just be for the game, and I don't know, it's a no. It's a no. Also, hi Zayn, thank you for daily coin. Let me see, who did I miss? I'm already like not caught up with chat, but it's okay. This is what's gonna happen. This is a yapping stream. If you like me talking, you're gonna love these streams of Nikki, because I talk a lot. And I have like, it's all chill, so I can just take breaks whenever. And no one's no Braham's being like, Kabram, right? So I can just talk to you guys whenever I want to, and that's really cool. Unless you destroy, of course, then that's not the case, but... okay, I need to use my... you know, this? Yeah. Hi Tabe, Sake, hi Tabe, you're gonna love this. It's a Gamba game, it's a gacha game. But we're not gachaing today, sorry. Let's see. I'm scared of using the exclamation mark listen. I just ting dong. Yeah. That's okay though, you can. You don't need Norwegian for that. It all depends. If you're a highly skilled worker or something, you might have a chance. Yeah, it could be because a lot of people actually speak English in Norway. I just don't know how many jobs would actually let you work for them if you only speak English. I think it's a lot harder to get a job if you only speak English, at least if it's not like a remote job for, you know, like something online or whatever. It is going to be difficult. So I would recommend learning Norwegian. The good thing is that, in my opinion, like for me, it's pretty, I would say it's easier. Because Norwegian is very similar to German with a lot of words, and also the grammar and stuff is very similar to English. So it's kind of like a mix, to me at least, it's kind of like a mix of English and German. And so that makes it easier to learn because, you know, I speak those two languages. I happen to be speaking those two languages. Sometimes I struggle with English, and I struggle a lot with German now because I don't ever speak it anymore. But yeah, like apart from that, I don't know, I think it's a bit easier that way, but then again, it depends on where you're from. Yeah. It's even easier if another Nordic country, Sweden, Denmark, Finland, or Iceland. Yeah, I do believe that to be the case. But yeah, for me it was already like pretty good. We only had some issues with like appointments and stuff, but that's besides the point. That was like, I don't know, that was weird. You don't consider yourself full stack developer, you're good on what you mostly do in e-commerce related stuff. Yeah. So the problem is I was streaming already when I why is this not done yet? Hello? 3 hours? You're fucking kidding me. Why is this broken? I did nothing. Oh, there we go. I just had to like reload them. What are we doing? Are we okay? Okay, now it loaded again? No, it didn't. Oh, there we go! Aha! I don't get it. I don't get it. It's fine though. So I was streaming, but I think it's more important that you can show them that, like, it doesn't matter what you do as a job. You just need to show them that you can like sustain yourself. So it doesn't matter if you do online something, you need to just tell them about it, and you need to give them your income. For me, it was that streaming, I didn't get enough income from streaming that I could like tell them and be like, yes, this is my job, because you can't sustain yourself over that income here. But if you can, then I don't think there would be a problem. You have to try. Like I don't know what the limits are. I don't know what the like minimums are or whatever. I think you just have to try. Just give it a shot and like ask around. They have websites for immigrants. They have websites that tell you, and then you can also message them or you can call them and they'll tell you about it. And then they'll tell you exactly what they need from you. So I just recommend doing that, because I can't help you with the details of it, because again, I did it in a bit of an unorthodox way, I guess. So yeah. And it's different for everybody, right? Everyone has different strengths and stuff that they're doing, and maybe friends in the country that you want to go to or stuff, yeah. So yeah, I just say give it a try if you're interested in it. I mean, you can always look up on their websites for immigrants. You can always look up what, you know, what the prerequisites are, and then see if it's feasible for you or not. Yeah. Hi Container, thank you for the lurk, I appreciate it. Thank you. Let's see. Also, hi Aki. Hi Zimas. Hello, hello. Let's see. Is there any combat in this game? Yes. Is it a pure cozy game? There's a little bit, but there's not a lot. Like, it's just very basic, I would say. Like, the bosses have a bit of, like, they have like 3 HP or something, which you have to do mechanics to get that down, but and the boss fights, they can be pretty cool, but other than that, you basically just spam 1, and that's kind of it. That's the combat for the most part. Because it's just like, it's just trash mobs with 1 HP. Or maybe sometimes they have like 3 HP, but you just hit them 3 times and that's it. So yeah, there's a tiny little bit, but it's definitely not anywhere close to like Wuba or Genshin. Not even in the slightest. Yeah. Streamer is abusing our ears by hitting the mic. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yeah, asking requirements to know what to study. Absolutely. Yeah. Easy if you're moving for uni. Yeah, no, it requires a ton of exams. I guess so. I don't know how it is if you're coming for education. At least you don't need to take any exams or anything if you're just coming in. But I will need to, well, I don't have to, but if I want to become a citizen, they have a test you need to, like a history test you need to take. You pick up honeys and fandoms before you fish, yeah. Yeah, that's good then. You got a 5-star, 150-50. Fortunately, can't be too happy yet because you will need around 20 or 30 days to build them. Oh, because Genshin. Okay. That is pain. But hey, I got the unit. That's really good though. That is really good. Hi, Thunder. Thank you for the daily coin. After lurks, I have stream on mute. Okay. Man, that guy Thunder, that guy kinda sucks. I'm kidding. Mwah, I'm sorry. I love you. You made your you like your black mage outfit better. You used to take it off. Oh, that's good. I mean, you don't have to wear mine, right? So you have to wear it. Thank you for the lurk, Thunder. Thank you. You can stream your Serene pulls on November 5th. Let's go. I will be doing around 250 pulls. Jesus Christ. I have like 3 in HSI, but I still haven't installed, and I still want to get Serene, and then I never want to play it. So let's do that. It's still not fixed. Oh no, it is fixed now. Okay. So yeah, did I do all my dailies? I did all my dailies. Okay, perfect. We are going back to my house. I keep opening the menu instead of teleporting, I swear to God. I'm going back to my house. I also need to talk to Posey. I don't think I have enough astrolites to upgrade my housing abilities. I've also reached a point now where I don't have enough astrolites for upgrading housing abilities, which is very, very sad. Maybe I can sell some, we'll see. Learning would be hard for you. German is hard as a Spanish speaker. Oh, yeah, Spanish I think is pretty different. I've wanted to learn Spanish. I think Spanish is also pretty big on Twitch. Not that I would do Spanish streams. But it would be nice to, like, I don't know, to speak Spanish a little bit, but do I do fishing? Ooh, price boost could be nice here. Does this have a price boost? No. This has a price boost too. I usually want to get like 1 to 10 and then work on another one, but I don't know how sensible that is. Oh, I can actually get 2, I think. Wait. If I do this one. How many do I need now? 220? Impossible! And quantity boost. And price boost. Oop. Yay! I got a photo frame! Let's go. Okay, I kind of want to... Ah, no, this is also 220. Okay, just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait. I don't have astrolites anyway, and I'm not gonna worry about that just now. You listen to me, yeah, by watching Worlds for, you mean for League of Legends? It was funny yesterday when we raided out, and I saw you, like, from the corner of my eye, I saw you be like in the other chat, be like, oh, you play League? Yeah, are you interested in League? And I was like, oh, here we go. Here comes the League conversation. And then, like, I don't remember his name. He was like, I say this in the nicest way possible, right? And I have no idea what he said after. But probably something not so good about League, and I was like, uh-oh. I was like, uh-oh. So yeah, that was funny, and I literally took my headset off as he was starting to speak. It was really funny, and I was like, oh god, abort, mayday. That's really funny. Yeah. Nikki is just that strong, she can beat them in 3 strikes. That is true. No, you're completely right, actually. You're completely right. Okay. Did you guys see my horse is called Harurara? She's so adorable. I love her. She's also a male horse, which is funny because Harurara is actually, I think, male. Right? The horse is male. But she's female in the game. Obviously, because there's no male horses. There's no male horses in Uma Musume. Is Haru a female? Haru is female? Really? I thought she was a... Haru Urara. Haru Urara was a Japanese... Her Anbro! Okay, she is female! Yeah, she is. Aww. She's- oh yeah, she has her little thingy on the left of the ear. Did you guys know that? If the Uma Musume have their little decoration on their left ear, then they're female. And if they have it on the right ear, they're male in real life. It's really cool. I like how they did that. It's such a nice detail. Oh, Haru. Be gone for now, I gotta cook. Alrighty! Hi, UGB, hello! Cooking is coming next update. Yes, that is true, that is true. You might want to save. Yeah, I'm scared because another mechanic. Oh god. I was like, oh no, I just see more currency that I need. But yeah, I'm actually really excited for cooking. More features is good, right? And I absolutely love that. So we're gonna definitely look into that, obviously, when it comes out. I'm super excited. Yup. Oh, how you doing? How you doing, EGP? Let's see. You suck at Black Mage? I think everybody does, don't worry about it. You've been ill, which made you lazy about building. Yeah, I've also been lazy. You'll have to do it now because you want to figure out if you want to buy more stuff from Dreamland Showcase. Oh yeah. I bought 3 of the, the greenhouses, and I'm considering buying 2 more. Because they're really good, and I'm like, you can build towers with them if you want to build, like big castles. These are probably gonna be really, really good for that. The problem is I don't know if I'll actually be using it because it's gonna be a bit awkward to, I think, combine them with the normal walls that you can have. If you put enough clutter, I think it's gonna be fine, but yeah, I'm thinking it might be a bit awkward, to connect them. So I haven't tried it yet, but I do think that these are really good. And like, it's a huge piece, right? This is a huge, this is just a huge furnishing piece, so it's very worth it to get it. But yeah, I don't know, I'll have to see. I mean, it's not like it goes away permanently, but it just being more expensive means that, yeah, you're just gonna have to, like, because the problem is, it's all calculated out in a way where, you know, you have your weekly limit, and based on that, the prices are made, and it's all calculated out. So if you want everything from a season, you have to be careful about what you buy from previous seasons. Because of the limit, right? And it's obviously it's very specific. The numbers are very specific in that regard. So, if you want to be sure to get everything, you kind of need to math it out, which makes me a bit hesitant to get stuff after it's in the permanent shop. But yeah, if you really like something, you really need something, then I guess it's completely fine to obviously get it. And I think it's kind of laid out for you to get some extra things from the permanent one, or, you know, get some duplicates, obviously, from current one. So, like, it's okay, but at the same time, it's just, I don't know. It feels like a waste, almost, to get it afterwards. Yeah. At least, I'm just happy that they don't take it away, to be honest, because that could be very much the case. And that would instill a lot of FOMO, so I'm just happy that they don't do that. Oh, Triss said it's something you never get into League because of how toxic it can be. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I honestly understand it. I've never had too many problems with League, to be honest. I would play with friends, or if I played alone, it wouldn't really be that bad, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Yeah, and again, they have a thing where with their ears. Yeah. I really like that detail. Gold ship Condor are your favorite Umas? Ooh, I'm still mad at the game. They had the Isekai banner a while ago, or a little bit ago, with El Condor and Grass. What was it? Grass Wonder? Is that her name? And I wanted her. I wanted White Mage Grass Wonder. I think that's her name. And you know what I did? I did like 20. I think I did 30 pulls on that banner. Did I do 30 pulls? It must have been a bit more. But yeah, Grass Wander and El Condaprasa, yeah. And I wanted Grass Wander, and I was like, why not throw up a few pulls? I don't usually stack up, and I don't actively play too much. And they gave me two El Condors and then one current Sean in like maximum 50 pulls. And I was like, okay, go fuck yourself. And the hilarious thing is that I'm getting consistent A's with El Condor, and I've not gotten A's before, like at all. I maybe got 1 or 2 A's. And now I am on El Condor Pasa, and yeah, she's like wrecking everything, and I'm like, okay. I see how it is. Probably not bad, but also I'm still mad because that's not what I wanted, but it's really good, but it's not what I wanted. So like, what are we doing? Yeah. I guess it's good, but I don't play the game actively anymore, really. You suck at Black Witch on purpose? Of course. Of course. I would expect nothing else. You're glad you're not a new player? Yeah, you'd be so overwhelmed. No, I get it. I also would be very overwhelmed at this point in time, yeah. Hi, Antivirus! Can you show daily routines of how it is done to maximize asteroids earned from selling stuff? I don't really... So, my daily routine is literally... So far, I've spent more than a 10 pull on astrolites. So, I wouldn't say my routine is always possible. It's not for me right now, at least, and because I haven't spent on astrolites. I probably could get some and then get some money back, but what I've done is I've spent some money, and that kind of definitely, I would say, that boosted my ability to do a lot. But literally what I do is just I log in, I do my other dailies, right? And then I planned however many plans you have, you want to plan maximum, and I look every Monday, I look at what I need to... By the way, you can teleport here now. If you didn't know, you can teleport to Astral Tree. I look at what I need to craft, and I usually don't sell the animal material. Well, if I have a lot, I sell them. But I think usually you don't really have that many. I check what I can sell, and usually I want to make a furniture item if it's a furniture item in here. Right now, unfortunately, this week I don't have a furniture item, which is actually really bad. I think it's really hard to hit the cap unless you have furniture items. But what I can recommend you, at least early on, if you unlock more areas, which by the way I would prioritize, and I'll tell you why in a second. I would prioritize unlocking new areas when you can. If you want to min-max it, don't build, don't spend astrolites on building. I know that sounds counterintuitive and it's stupid because you want to build. But I would actually recommend to get a head start, even though you don't really get a head start. If you want to get a lot of astrolites in the start, you want to unlock new areas. And unlocking new areas, for example, this is not, like, I think there's these. For example, you get the, what are they called? Broadleaf trees. From the new areas that you unlock, right? As you can see, they're shit expensive. That's 17,000 for one of them. So if you have a lot of them, there's also a lot of shrubs. So you can see one of these shrubs is 8,800. Also really good. Also, Bruna, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. These are really, really good to sell as well if you can manage to, like, deal with not having as much clutter. I can, because I just, like, I wipe my island clean. And I just, like, I have everything in my inventory now. And I have, like, for example, I have 55 of these needle trees. I think you start up, like, 80 or something if you wipe your island clean and you have everything unlocked. Because you only get them, I think, in the last or second to last area that you unlock. But these are really expensive. So you can sell those. And I would say sell a few of these so you get these astrolites. Because it's gonna be really hard to hit these. This with these, it's so hard. But yeah, and then get something that's, like, I would say get something that's easier to cultivate and that's easier to, like, self-sustain. I would say, for example, this honey meteorite, not easy to get. Rare material, obviously. Wouldn't use it. If anything, I'd go for the flowers here. The flowers are pretty easy, you know, they don't take too long. I would say the fish is probably also, like, it's good. It's kind of nice to get. I have 59 kilograms right now, which is 134. You can do that, but you kind of have to do, like, you kind of have to math it out what's worth it for you. Later on, I would say this is more worth it. But yeah, I feel like you always want to go for kind of the easy stuff. I guess it's usually flowers. I don't know. But yeah, I also wouldn't use materials. Sometimes I use animal materials because I've personally had a lot of these, but I've also spent a lot on the cookies for the animals. And I don't know if that's super sustainable for everybody. I've not mathed this out, by the way. So as you can probably tell, I've not mathed this out. This is just what I do. And I don't know how you min-max this, but that's what I've done. And then, so yeah, I've sold some shrubs. I sold some trees to hit this limit. And then I probably do the same this week, obviously. And then if I have, I'll do that especially if I don't have a furniture. If I have a furniture, it's a bit easier. And then obviously when I know, okay, I need to, for example, craft this couch, I go and I obviously plant the plants that I need for that couch, or I you know, put the fish into the fish things that I need for it, and then I just get those things. And I hard focus kind of on making furniture. And usually get a really nice return out of it because some of the furniture is quite... I don't think it tells you the price here. How much it's gonna be now. Some of the furniture is quite nice, and I've also leveled my construction level to level 10. So I have the maximum of... I think there is I think there is a bonus, right, to furniture as well that you sell. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. So it also depends on what you've leveled first. If you, let's say you've leveled, instead of construction, you've leveled a fish keeping or animal inviting, then obviously you'd have more bonuses to sell price for those materials. So keep that in mind, right? And that varies from person to person. So I can't give you the one advice because you probably don't have the same numbers there as I do. So that's also something to take into account. But yeah, try to max that shop out. Honestly, I think it's good to max Posy's shop out because that's technically quote-unquote free astrolites or kind of self-sustaining astrolites. Because obviously you need to buy the materials to get the materials to get for the either to sell straight up or to make for the furniture, to use for the furniture. But it's kind of self-sustaining because, you know, usually the furniture sells for a lot more than the materials cost you. Or maybe not a lot more, but it is definitely more. It also depends, obviously, on what rarity furniture it is, and how easy it is to craft. You can't just get furniture that's really fucking ass to craft, and then good luck, I guess. So yeah, it also depends on that. But yeah, utilize Posy is, I guess, an advice. Otherwise, I don't know. That's really all I do. And I've spent money on Astrolight, or not money. I have not yet whaled specifically to get currency for housing, even though I wouldn't put it past me. But I've not yet done that. But I will say I've used more than a 10 pull, probably like around 15 pulls, worth of gems, diamonds, whatever you call them, for housing currency. So I'm not a good example because I have more, I would say I have more than average now because I've just like spent way too much on it. So yeah, I was able to kind of self-sustain for a longer while because of my initial boost in the astrolites that I had. And I would say honestly, I would say the conversion rate is really good. So if you are not interested in a banner, maybe consider spending a little bit of your gems on astrolites if you really like housing. I can really recommend it. I think it's nice. I think it's good. I think it really opens up some more possibilities for housing. But then again, it really depends on what you feel like is worth it. I think housing is very worth it. Some people, they might not be interested in housing at all, but yeah, I don't know. I am, so for me it's fine. Also, hi Dema. Where Chaos Zero Nightmare? What is that? I've never heard of that before. I feel like someone said that yesterday, but I had some games. Yeah, I asked yesterday what I should play, and I think someone might have talked about that or whatever. Or just gonna play music, isn't it? Does it have big booba girlies? Play now to receive 200 summons. Oh, so it's a gacha game. Okay, well, why am I not surprised? Let's see. I don't care if it's better. I'm not using transpose and combat. It's dumb. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that is. Can I see the characters? Oh, they're cute. Are they like ship girls? Oh, this one has big booba. Ooh, wait, those are cool. Look at that. Can I like click on them? Oh, they're cute. Some seeds and fishes are so expensive, but yeah, they are. I would recommend not doing like the high rarities. I would like, maybe a lipstick fish is still fine. Everything above that is probably not very self-sustained. I don't know, but again, I haven't done the math. There's probably people that have done the math and have made like spreadsheets and stuff. So I'd probably recommend looking for those because I don't know what I'm doing. You don't think you've ever hit the cap? It's impossible. The things they've been giving me, yeah. It really depends on what they give you to sell. Absolutely. Time to lurk. Go to sleep. Yeah, 4 AM. Have a good night, Susan. Have a good night. Tomorrow's your birthday. Oh my god. You'll probably have to remind me again. Thank you for the daily corn, Jay. Thank you. Hi, Mosera. Hello. Yahoo! Hello. 10-minute reply? Of course. That's who I am. That's what I do. Yeah, it's from Epic 7 devs. Oh, is that the football game? What's Epic 7 again? I remember playing a football themed gacha game at some point. Big booba, they're cool. Yeah, I might try it if there's big booba. Deck builder with darkest dungeon elements. Oh, okay. Yeah, ad watching time, get that revenue! I am getting that revenue, thank you so much. Thank you for the 0.03 cents or whatever I get for that. Thank you! Thank you very much! I appreciate it. It's very much appreciated. Need to dig into the official discords if they made a doc already. Yeah, there's probably something like that, absolutely. Or like look it up on Twitter or something. Here, look at this. This is apparently the game. Oh my god, wait, we're spoiling. This is a... No. Ah! This is the first one. This one looks pretty good. Why are her pants open, idiot? Close your pants. Why are they open? There's some men we're not interested in. Look at this one. She's cute. Wow, cute! I like that faction. Whatever that is, they have dragon girls. Look at that. What is this? Is this like... There's cards? Looks pretty good! Not bad, not bad. Also, they stole my horn design, look. At least from the other model, not this. From my OG. This is my, they stole this. That's me. They stole my design, guys. What the frick? Woman, hello? I'm about to get clapped by Twitch. They're gonna like see that and be like, what? Is that naked booby? Oh, she is cute! She has big ass hands. What the hell is... They have like, Oh, is this like gear for them? I don't get it. Cute! Hey, the characters are cute. They even have a furry man. Oh my god, Bao is in shambles right now. Also pretty. I mean, it looks nice. I just feel like it would be gacha game number 413. Does she have that looks like eggs. Is this eggs or is this does she have eggs for ears? Am I losing it right now? This is literally just an egg cut in half. She has an egg half. Hard-boiled eggs as ears. What the hell? It's probably meant to be like a bear, but no, it's definitely eggs. It's definitely eggs. I'm sorry. Okay, anyway, enough of that. I don't know, I'm worried that it's gonna be... Have you played it, Temo? I'm just worried it's gonna be gacha game number 400 and then I'm not gonna play it for long. Need to dig. Oh, you have escaped the ads. Welcome back. You're ready for more. You want more ads? Okay, let me just do an ad break real quick. No, okay, let me try. Let me start building. I will show you my project now. I'm sorry, we've procrastinated for long enough. Oh, it says the name. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We'll use the scheme. No one saw it. Look at that. Is that not absolutely beautiful? Oh my god. Okay, I actually just showed from a little bit further away, I think. Can you tell why I'm saying this is gonna be absolute fucking misery? But that's okay. We're gonna do it. I need to do the other side of this. I'm also wondering if I should make it bigger. I'm not quite sure. Because I feel like if I wanna have double rooms, I think. And this is like an okay height. So I don't really want to resize it. But if I need to resize it later because it's too small, I'm going to be very sad. So I don't know. But also I have some... These are not exactly lined up, so I'm wondering if I should fix that. Probably, ideally, I would actually build it bigger, so we're probably gonna resize everything, which is gonna be misery because needing to resize these is going to be sad as hell. Susan, aren't you supposed to be asleep? Thank you so much for gifting a subscription. Thank you to Regrets Penitence. Thank you so much. Weren't you gonna go to bed, you cutie? Thank you so much, I appreciate it. Did you accidentally... I remember one time I accidentally subbed to something because I was EP sleepy. I subbed to some app thing. Oh god, this is gonna be horrendous. I subbed to some app thing on accident because I was like half asleep and I accidentally clicked the button. That was funny. Yeah, thank you. And no, please don't take on... Please don't take on all the ads. Okay, we'll fix this. I can already tell this is gonna be... not in the middle, but that's... like the upper part. But that's okay. We'll figure it out. And then I resize it. And no, it's not a toilet. What toilet looks like this? You think this is the bowl? Is your ass like elongated backwards? Do you have like... Is this what your butt looks like? Wait. Parasite is saying his butt looks like this. You have a beautiful head. That's what your butt looks like? You're buying stuff again in my sleep? Jokes? No, it's happened before. This is the worst. Thank you, Susan, though. Fabulous. That's your butt? That's incredible, actually. Is it natural, or did you get, you know, no shame in that? Did you get implants? No, I don't want to save my work, thanks. Oh, man. Okay, I was trying to see if, like, Nikki can fit here. Fine, but I think it being bigger is better. Bigger is better, guys. You know how it is. The good thing is I can group these, so... Well, I can't group these when they're... Actually, never mind, I can't group them because... Well, I have to move them a little bit, but... It's okay. I'll figure it out. I've done this before, I'll do it again. And I need to do freaking math doing this. It's awful. That's not a butt. That is a butt. That was a butt, guys. What kind of unholy thing are you thinking about? That was definitely a butt. Okay, I'm seeing the discrepancy now. It's painful to behold, but it is what it is. Also, they need to give us permanent day mode in building. I can't wait to, in like 2 minutes, I'll have to freaking go out of the building mode. Save the scheme, go out of the building mode. Go back, load the scheme again. Put it today, go back, load the scheme again. Repeat, rinse and repeat every like 10 minutes. It's gonna be glorious, guys. It's gonna be so good. Did they say anything about that in the update news? I haven't read the full thing. Did they say they were gonna give us permanent day mode? Because, please, I need it. I need it so bad. Is this good? Is this too low? I don't know. Boop. Lots and lots of squats? Whoa, okay, that's actually impressive. I always thought, like, so usually, you know, people have like a limit of what their body can do. In terms of like muscles and stuff. You seem to be quite special in that regard. You know what I'm thinking about? Gamba. I have nothing to gamba for. I don't even have normal pulls, I'm pretty sure. So I can't even like gamble in the normal banner. It's misery. Okay. I'm going to make this as big as I can because size matters. And I'll pray for the best. So first, I will select all of these and I will move them together. And then I'll increase the size of these. I should probably start here. How many is this total? Is it less than 20? Please tell me it's less than 20. Is there not a— oh yeah, there's a limit. I forgot. It's up there. We move this here. Wait, if this is only 14, can I move this with it? I think I can. I wish you could multi-select and then resize all at the same time. It makes zero sense to me why you can't. That's also a feature I definitely desperately need. Hey, let me place it. I think I want to move it a little bit back. Do we make it float a little bit off? Yeah, I think so, because I wanna... Is that good? Yeah, that's good. What the fuck are you building? If you can guess it, I'll be really, really proud of you. And if not, that's okay too, because I think it's kind of hard to guess. It's not a toilet. If you guess it, I give you a raisin. What's everybody's building project? Do you guys have a building project right now? This is mine and I hate it. I wanted to continue building my, you know, the one that you saw earlier. The one that I just have. I guess I'm a starve. I'm trying to, okay, I'm gonna give you a hint. It is a vessel. It's not a toilet, no. Are we building an ark? Yeah, something close to that. What was I saying? Oh yeah, I was trying to build the... more in my current build that I usually have. Right? That you guys see when you come visit, basically. The problem is, I'm out of furniture, out of astrolites, and out of ideas what to do. I think I just want to wait until the next furniture sets come out, and then I can see what they have to offer there, and then maybe that'll have some stuff for me to build with. There's a lot I could do, I don't feel like, I don't know, I just don't feel like it. Okay, we're gonna take this. Can I not? No, I can't resize. That's such a fumble, not being able to resize them. Okay, this is pretty mid. This is pretty mid. This is pretty mid! This is not centered. And yes, if you're asking, yes, I can snap these together automatically. I could do this, but as you can see, there's a gap in between them if I do that on that side, and I don't want it to have that gap, so I need to place them manually, which is very annoying, but it is what it is. Why are you clipping? Oh, you're not gonna see that, so that's okay. I will live. We will be okay. Hi Jordan, thank you for daily coin. Thank you. So yeah, I'm building a ship. I am. Which sounds funny if I say it like that. It's like, yeah, I'm building a ship. But yeah, I don't know. Honestly, the thing is, I don't know if it's going to be... I don't know if it's going to be a possible undertaking. Ah, here comes the night. Well, I can't do with that. There we go. Aquarium? No, it's not gonna be an aquarium. Even though that would be really cool. Unfortunately, I don't think we have enough. We have enough furniture for that like is themed in an aquarium way. Someone started collecting 2 of all the Infinity Nikki animals! Yeah, but you can't have... I mean, you can't have a male and a female swan. You can't have male and female horse. I think that's it, though. Hi, Rock! How are you doing? How's it going? How are you guys? So we go back, and then... we don't save it, then boom, I'm in the freaking... And then I change my time. Yay, fun! And then I go, sir? Ma'am? Hello? Are you okay? Well, let me go here so I don't have to clip into anything. Do, 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 do. Wait, what? Did I not overwrite it? Huh? I overwrote the scheme! Continue loading. Huh? Is Nikki okay? I guess we're doing it again because what the fuck? Did I not save the scheme? Fucking match, dude. What the hell? Are we good? I thought I literally overrode it. That's great, Nikki. That's great. Wait, okay, wait. Override the scheme. Confirm. Scheme saved. I go back. Do not save. I'm in the ground. I do this. New scheme. Template loaded. Ah, so it's not working. Okay, cool. Yeah, well then fuck everything because then I can't continue building because if it's not gonna save it, there's no way. Are we good, Nikki? That's horrendous. Excuse me. Bug report. What do I do now? Do not save. What? Do I just restart? I restart the game and hope that it fixes it, and if not, I'm going to lose my shit. His Majesty. Hi Gally. Hello. Also, good night, Lori. Have a good one. Good night. Good night. Good night. That's funny. That's definitely not an issue. That's definitely not problematic at all. Flawless game, guys. It's okay. It's a small indie company. Oh, also, no. Oh, yeah, right. I forgot I need to kill it in Task Manager now. My bad, my bad. So the game also doesn't close properly at the moment. I'm just glad I saved it before I did everything. We're ending you. I'm ending Nikki. Nikki is the only game that if you kill it in Task Manager, it starts running again. I have no idea how they did it. But you have to literally kill the game in Task Manager for it to stop running. And then if you do an update in the game, if you do an update in a game, it closes itself, but then it doesn't start again because it's still running in Task Manager. So you have to kill it in Task Manager, and once you kill it in Task Manager, it starts running again, like automatically. It opens itself again, and I'm just like, what? How? That's the only game that I've ever seen that does that. That runs when you kill it in Task Manager. It's hilarious. I love it so much. I don't need to close it with Task Manager. It's so weird that you do. I think it depends on your hardware. Also, do you have Windows 11? Yeah, I think, is 10 even running anymore? It might be a Windows 11 thing. Okay, let's try again. Use scheme. Continue. It's still... Okay, it's still like this. Okay, let's see. What if I do this? Maybe I need to save it as a new one. Yes. Do not save.
Our home really needed this.
Our home really needed this. I bet it did, Momo. I bet it did. Ah, it's fucking broken. What happens if I save it to a new one? You have to be kidding me. I don't want to save it. Go away. Okay, that saves it. Okay, so I can't override an old scheme apparently. That's cool. That unnecessary feature, really. Who even needs to do that? Who even needs to do that? That's a completely stupid feature anyway. Who would wanna override a scheme? That's actually horrendous. That's an issue. Well, anyway, we figured it out. I hope that saving it to a new one will help now. And if that also breaks, I don't even know what to tell you guys. But we'll see. I will send a bug report real quick, but just in the Discord. So yeah, guys, if you're doing housing, don't save it. Don't save it in a new. Save your schemes on a new slot instead of a previous one, because apparently it won't override it. I was building and saving an overriding. Also, okay, ties. Alright. Travel safely to work. Yeah, you need to do that too. Yeah, you also need to do it. You do have Windows 11. My PC is way better. Yeah, I think it says AMD. Sure, yeah, it might be. Maybe you're just better. Can't be. maybe it is. Maybe. It is possible. Yeah, I don't know. It's probably some AMD. It's probably something related to some hardware. I don't know, but the fact that they haven't fixed it yet and it's been literally weeks. I don't even know what to say. I hate it here. Okay. My scheme is scheme, but it would keep loading the old scheme that I overwrote, meaning my workaround for me is to just save it to a new scheme. Furious typing, can you hear it? Oh, you have an AMD CPU? Then you're just better, it's true. You think the stream has meme potential? You think? I think this stream has cozy sleep potential. This is very unfortunate. Okay, just let me pause it real quick because otherwise I forget, and I obviously have to do a proper bug report, but we'll see. Save F while and then want to go back to their scheme and find it to be unadjusted. Okay, I've reported it. If they don't fix it, they hate me personally. DM Infinity Nikki task manager. It's true. It's true. This is actually so real. Amazing. Amazing, Tabe. Very good. You got the idea. That's literally what it is. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you, to be honest. Maybe they'll fix it with 1.10. Are we in 1.10? 1.11. Maybe they'll fix it 1.11. We will hope. We shall pray. I had a 2 MB update the other day. I was like, what could you possibly add? I think what they added is that they broke the housing system. I think that's the 2 MB update that they added is breaking the housing system. That was all it did. Hi Waza, hello. Why my thief goon squad elite skill also has a guild tag? Oh yeah, so your pets and everything, they have the guild tag. I like that they do. It's kind of like, yeah, they're part of the guild. It's funny. It gives it a bit more flavor, I would say. It's funny because whenever NPCs, I think also when NPCs come to your party, they also get the guild tag, I think. It's quite enjoyable. Okay, but the thing is, this way I'm gonna just run out of schemes if I do this. So I guess we have to build at night. Because if I save every time a new one, every time it gets night, then... that's not gonna be good. Can we live with this being a bit off? Yeah, I can live with that. Thief literally summons goons, yeah. Go, my goons! I also summon goons. But I summon like... Mine are just me in... Spectra form. I think Mespers are just very like self-loving. They're very self-centered. Narcissistic bastards they are. Okay, I'm just gonna group this for now. I'm just gonna move it here. Necro summons guess they have guild tags, yeah. I think my clones, like clones on Mesmer also do, right? I'm pretty sure. I'm just gonna take these as well. Just so I have a reference where to put them. Okay. Hi Cecile, the pretty gals game? Hell yes. I'm building today. I was like, what can I do today? I have no idea, so why not just build a Nikki? I know it's a bit of a weird content for some people here now. But I love Nikki, and I think if you guys haven't played Nikki yet, you should definitely give it a try. And no, it does not make you less manly, and in fact, it makes you more manly if you do. And it makes you more girly pop if you're girly, so you can't really lose. You can just win. When I'm done with this build, we're gonna look at how much it's gonna cost me And then we're never gonna pay that because, well, we're gonna pay some probably, but I'm gonna have to craft all the furniture that I need for it. Ah, that's too much of a gap. I don't like it. That's good. I think? Yeah, that's good. How you doing, Cecile? The third thief you summon depends on the elite spec you use? Oh, really? What is the, what's the difference between them? Virtuoso Mesmer trades clones for swords? Yeah. But I'm not that. I'm a chronomancer! I affect time. I revert the time. It's too tall! It's too high up, guys! What do we do? Okay, that's good. That's better. This is gonna be absolute fucking misery to resize, but as long as the actually it's not gonna be that bad. As long as the oh no, it's getting night. Ah, not here, not for this. Take a shot every time it turns night. This is gonna be the funniest housing stream ever. Don't do it. Do not do it. I think also no, we're good. Actually, that's fine. I want to have it right smack in the middle, but I think it's impossible to gauge where exactly the middle is. But that looks pretty. Why is it tilted like that? Huh? Oh, it's just okay, never mind. I would say that's pretty mid. The only time you're allowed to call my build mid is when it's about centering of the furniture. Otherwise, you're getting jailed. Give us to building stream ready. Yeah, I might. I might do that. Oh! You're here for the yapping? That's good, that's good, that's good. I can do that a lot while I do building streams. Okay. The edge is just like, just lines up with the edge, so... I think that's easy to do. Probably not too much of an issue. I might get hungry earlier today. Earlier today, sorry. So it might not be a super long stream. We'll see. The problem is I don't usually run before stream, so I'll see if that depletes. I mean, it would make sense if it depletes my energy faster, right? That's how physics work, right? You move more, you burn more calories, you get hungrier quicker. Right? That's how it should work. Yeah. Oh, I hate this. Oh, I hate this so much. Oh, I don't wanna edit this again. This is not perfect anyway. These are not tilted the same. You can probably already tell that they don't look the same. Like the tilt is not the same. The problem is I can't like do one side and just copy paste it. That's another thing that I want. Another feature that I need is choose multiple and then copy them and then mirror them. I need to be able to mirror stuff. It's pissing me off that I can't. Okay, I don't want to group them anymore. I want to do this. And then we're just gonna put them here. Do 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 do. I asked on Twitter, what content people would be more interested, like most interested in terms of like a what to call it, like a competition, or you know, like reviewing houses, reviewing lookbooks and stuff. And I think that the majority of people said that it was seasonal themes, like you have a, you know, like right now we have golden season, and then based on golden season you make outfits based on that, and those get rated. And I'm like, yeah, that sounds pretty reasonable, right? As like what people would like to do, because that's pretty much what people are already doing anyway, making outfits based on the seasons. So I'm thinking that at least when a banner comes out, at least a 5-star banner, we might do a seasonal thing of like, I don't know, like competition where you can win a this is not perfectly aligned, but do I care enough? Is anyone gonna look at this corner and be like, that's not, yeah, I'm gonna look at that corner and be like, that's not perfectly aligned. So fuck my stupid bacala. But yeah, I think that'd be nice to do, but I have to think about the specifics. I would like to make it a competition where people can like submit something and they have a bit of time. And then I don't know if I'd do, like, I'd probably do it on stream. Like, I'd probably look at them on stream and then pull the winner. And I've seen, like, we've had weekly challenges. We've had weekly challenges where people were like taking posts on Twitter and like letting people enter on Twitter. But I think weekly is way too, like, with the amount of people that play this game and that would participate in such an event, I feel like that would take a lot of resources, a lot of time and stuff if you did it weekly. So I was thinking seasonal is probably the best, right? Okay. Let me in, let me in, let me in! Let me in, let me in! Come on. I can't believe we survived the night without getting attacked by ravenous beasts, aka uneven edges and impossible to see connections between furniture. In Minecraft, you have to worry about getting attacked by horrendous creatures. In Infinity Nikki, you have to worry about literally just not seeing anything. And you can't even— that makes you want to play Minecraft, man. Place torches. You know, have a chill house. Ugh. I think I'd also do it. I think it would be really funny to have like a Sims save file with like the mods and maybe some like other streamers, and then see how housing there is. But I also don't want to start another cozy game. Also, I've heard that all the DLCs are really expensive, and I'd probably like to get some DLCs. So yeah, I don't know. Dev team, please let people upload their builds so that I can download it. Yes, I don't have to suffer with this shit. Yeah, this is definitely not for everyone. Also, I think it would be so nice if we could, instead of just having... Okay, wait. Instead of just having a scheme, like being able to save a scheme that's only up to 25 furniture, we need to have like, we need to just be able to save something that's max or maybe 100 or something. I have no fucking idea why they made it 25. Because what the hell do you mean 25? What are we talking about? That's not enough. Like, that's not enough, like, period. Dunzo. It's just not. Who thought that that was a good idea? I hope they're gonna increase that, because it's so, like, if you want to share anything, but you, obviously you can, like, you can share your whole island. But what if I don't want to share my whole island? What if I wanna, or what if I don't want to have someone's whole island? Is this tilted? This is definitely tilted to the side. But like, I don't get it. Whatever, I'll put it back like that and I'll pretend that it never that it's fine, because it's been fine and I can build it like this and it's okay and we'll be okay. And then it's either you share something that's only 25 slots, which is not enough, or you save your entire island, or you share your entire island, and then someone has to manually remove everything they don't want to place, or like, I don't know, what do? You just cry, I guess. And it's like, why don't you just let us share something that's, I don't know, like a maximum 100 will already help a lot, I feel like. It's not perfect, but it's so much better already. Because I've seen people like try to share just a part of a building and struggle with it just being 25 pieces. I mean, I've shared some of my stuff and I had to like remove all the clutter and everything from it to share it. And then you have to kind of give instructions and be like, hey guys, if you want to copy this, just do this and that, and then you can put this on here, and kind of need to keep in mind how you build it. Like, yeah, I don't know, how you share it so people can have an easier time adding what they want to it. Anyway, I'm sure they're gonna add it. I'm sure they're gonna fix their game and they're gonna add it. And we're gonna have the best time of our lives, guys. Is this good? I think this is pretty clean, to be honest. There's a little gap here. Okay, we'll fix that. Can't have that. You're trying to gather as much materials as you can, yeah. Until you have the strength to do housing things, yeah. The problem is definitely that it's I think it's way too time-gated. If you don't spend your hard-earned gems on Astrolite, you are so limited in what you can do. And even then, like, I also think, I said earlier, later on it's gonna get easier. I don't actually know how true that is, to be honest, because you kind of have to, I mean, so the thing is, yes, it does get easier later on to build things, but it doesn't, I don't think it does get easier to like sell things and get astrolites, because, and then granted, you're not gonna need them if you have like a lot of furniture already build, right? You know, you can just build new things and don't have to worry about getting the materials for crafting stuff. So yes, it is going to get easier, but the problem is it's not going to get easier in relations to getting new astrolite and getting materials to craft stuff. It is going to get a little bit easier, of course, because you're gonna have more fields and stuff, and yeah, I guess just more more places to put your resources in, I guess. But then again, you need to buy those first. So it's like, I don't actually think it's so true to say it does get easier. Because you still need to keep in mind that you still need asteroids to buy stuff and then sell stuff. And that cycle is never really going to significantly change, I feel like. And then again, you do get a sales boost, which is nice, which is gonna help. But yeah, I just feel like it's not gonna be... I don't know. Okay, I need to... I'm so sorry, I'm like going back and forth. I need to see... Because I can't mirror this, I need to see how I did it. Kinda how they're placed on top of each other, so I can at least get as close as I can. Build-wise. Okay, that seems good. Okay. But yeah, there's definitely a lot of improvements they can still do, and I do think sometimes companies just don't really, like, they don't immediately give us the perfect way of doing things because then they have more for future updates. They just kind of want to get the, feature out and then, you know, they'll perfect it later. I think that's very normal. I don't think this is angled the same way as the other one, is it? I don't think it is. But how do I fix that? Wait, it's the third one? Do I need to have it one more? Is this the right? No. Like that. Is this it? I have no idea. Can I take one side and copy paste it? Yes. No, I can't. I can take one piece and copy paste it. I can't take an entire, I can't group these and then copy paste that. I desperately need that, but that's not possible, so I have to like manually do it. But yeah, that is what I was talking about earlier. I need it so badly. I'm so mad that we don't have that. Like, I want to be able to mirror it, you know? Is this like the other? Yeah, that's so, yeah, pretty close. Even though the top one is underneath the... Oh, it's like this. Definitely flows better into each other than the other one, but whatever. It works, it works. How is it so clean on this side? Is it the angle? Is this straighter? No, I don't think. Oh, it might be. How do I see if they're curved the same way? I don't think they are. The thing is, if I look at it yeah, no, I don't think they are. See, because this... I think it needs one more... No. Like that. I think... But we can literally test it. Why am I being stupid? It's not the same. It's not the same angle at all. Okay, what if I just... Well, it's supposed to go... I don't even know what I'm doing. No, you can't mirror it. That is the problem. What if I just take this and I put it here? Like, what if I just take this? Yeah, then it's not the right angle, but it would be, and I don't think I can, like, if I move it, it messes it up too, so it's like, it's misery. That's all I'm gonna say. But I think it's better now. I think now it's overlapping better. I don't know. Wait, it's also not. Wait. Hold up. It's not. This is 3. This is 3. And then we have 4. No one's gonna be able to tell, that's the thing. Like, I can't even tell if it's proper or not. And I don't think I think it's good enough like this. You still don't know what that is? Does it help you if you, well, this part is supposed to go on top. If I built the whole spine, whatever you want to call it. And then this is also not angled right, or is it? Or maybe it is. And then I'll ask you again. I had a rotation for this. Like I had written down how much I rotated every piece. But I feel like... What? Why did I just delete both of them? Excuse me? Is housing broken? Okay, I need to get them back. Is my mouse double clicking? Imagine my mouse breaks. I would cry and then sob. The keel. Is that what you call it? But we're not supposed to tell. Okay, I need to angle it. I need to angle it like this. Leave them in the dark, guys. Leave her in the dark. Get it? Because dark, son. Get it? Is this it? I think this is it. Yes! Yes! Seems to be better. Do you want to do housing yet, guys? Do you think this is fun? You want to do housing? I bet you do. I bet you're looking at this and you're like, oh my god. This is gonna be my favorite feature now. Do you like seeing me micro adjust like this? Do you think that's fun? I think that's hilarious. Yay! Okay, anyway, we kinda did it, I think, so that looks good. Now I have to take this, and that has to be in a straight line. And I think it was a little bit longer. Let me just like line it up and then group it and then see if we can fit it on there nicely. I think before, I think I did the... Did I do the line first? I don't know. Whatever. Like when someone is killed, they're pulled over the low spine of the boat. Right. You like piratey things? Oh, nice. Well, we have an expert in the chat. You can tell me how... realistic this is. It's not my fault, by the way, if it's not. So don't blame me. Come on! It's not that hard to just line up. Thanks. Imagine my game crashes now or something. I shouldn't jinx myself like that. I would be so mad. I'm definitely gonna save this once I've... Has anyone said anything yet? Do, do. Do, do, do. I don't know anything about boats unless you learned it from Assassin's Creed 3 and 4. 4 was piratey. Ah, I see. Okay, I swear to God. I've never played Assassin's Creed. I think it's just not, it's kind of just not my style, to be honest. I don't think I would mind the gameplay so much. Like, the gameplay always looked interesting to me, but I just think the style of it was meh. I should probably place some chandeliers just to see something. And I don't think you were able to play female characters. I do think they added... Okay, this is not lined up. I do think they added... or they made it so in one of the recent games, you were playing a female character, right? When people complained about... Yeah, I don't know. If I play any games like... The Witcher or something... It would... I think it would really help me if I could play a woman. For more immersion. But then again, I'm not saying The Witcher should be a woman now or anything. I'm saying serious The Witcher is not a problem at all. I'm also not saying oh, The Witcher needs to be a woman now, change his whole because that's like turning Nikki into Nick. And I don't want that because Nikki is an established character, right? So yeah, I don't know. But hey, a dress-up game with a male protagonist? I would not say, I mean... I think that's kind of gonna be Wuwa, maybe. If they finally give Rover some skins, that would be cool. Because I play a male Rover, so like, you know, drip him out. Yeah, usually if I play dress-up, I want to have a female character as well. Me trying to line up my life with society. It's not working. Why are you guys grouped? Huh? Are we fucking okay? Nikki, what is happening? Oh, Thunder, thank you for the five watch stream streak. 5 streams watch streak. Whatever. Did I just accidentally line it up perfectly again? What is wrong with me? Am I a genius? Am I crazy? I think I might just be insane at this. I appreciate it. Thank you, Founder. Thank you. 4 was the best one. You're biased? Oh, really? I don't know. I've not played it, so I wouldn't know. But if you say so, it must be the truth. I believe you. Whatever you say, I believe you. It could be whatever. Have you guys heard of Healy? Is that even a thing? Yeah, I think that's international. I think that's a thing. Have you guys heard of Healy? Speaking of like, whatever you tell me, I believe it. It's like a device that is supposed to help you with your illnesses. Make you feel better. And it sends like... You carry it like around and it's supposed to... Why is there such a gap here? It's supposed to like send wavelengths into your body that then repair your cells and help heal you. I don't know. 5 watched, watch streams, streak strike. Yeah, that. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thunder, I can't believe you've already watched me for 5 streams. The only Healy I know is the shoes with wheels. Oh yeah, those were sick. Those were really sick. I never had any, unfortunately. But I did want them. Did I move it like this? Is that okay? We'll see if I need to move it maybe out a little bit. But then again, at least I can group it and just move it. I have to, it has to match to here. It has to reach that point over there. So see if that still applies if I move it in so far here. You missed yesterday? Oh no, if you have a streak, then you didn't miss it. I think you just have to be in there, like, I don't know, just just be there. Just click on it once, and then I think that counts for the streak already. Otherwise it wouldn't be called a streak, right? Streaks are usually... Imagine they like... They have streak freezes. Like Duolingo. I'm still proud I managed to do Duolingo for 600 days. I learned nothing from it, by the way. Except a few words, I guess. But I did it for 600 days, and I was like, okay, I want to end on a funny number, so I waited for 666, and literally on 666 days, I calculated it so my streak freezes wouldn't ruin it. So I calculated it so I would be out of streak freezes after 666 days, and my streak would break. And then it did, and I was quite pleased.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy! Oh my god! Hi, Christian! Oh my god, I can't believe it. The legend is back. How long has it been, Christian? Moist. I don't have, I'm so sorry I don't have text-to-speech. But I'll say it. Thank you so much for the videos. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. It's been a hot minute. It has been a hot minute, hasn't it? How do I get this to line up without... there? Is that good? I think so. How are you doing, Christian? Yeah, it's been a long time. It has been. It has been. I hope you've been doing well, though. Saki reading over text-to-speech, yeah. That's what I'm hoping you guys think, because then I don't have to, like, worry about setting it up anymore. Boop! Aha! That was basically perfect. And now I'm gonna ruin it by moving it ever so slightly. Doo doo. It's ruined! Okay, that's better. Jesus Christ, man. This build is gonna take forever just because I'm a perfectionist and I wanna do everything like... you know. What about you in chat for that matter? Oh my god, I hit the microphone again. I'm so sorry. I don't mean to abuse you. I'm doing really well. I'm just chilling today. I usually don't really build in... Have I done a building stream in Infinity Nikki before? I think... I might have done like one. To me it's really fun, but... I know it's not the most riveting content, but we don't care about that, right? Did I copy paste accidentally? Ooh, that's not good. If I accidentally copy paste an earlier one. Ah, well, we'll see. I'll find again how to. I'll adjust it again, don't worry. If necessary, I'll just move it a little bit. Will I be able to adjust it? Yeah. Thank you for counting my yawns, Tabit. Today is easy because today I'll just go ham on the yawns. Did you guys see there was like an issue on Twitch where I don't know if it happened to me. I don't think so. There was an issue on Twitch where you would if I didn't actually okay, well I'm just thinking to myself, don't worry about it. Anyway, there was an issue that streams just wouldn't end after you ended them. They would just like keep running, but there would obviously be no footage or anything because OBS and stuff is closed. So there would be no footage, but the streams would keep running. And so it would affect average viewership. So I have no idea what Twitch is gonna do about that. I think they should give everyone a supplementary 5 average viewers for the month or something. That'd be really cute of them, you know? Do this. Hey. Go down. Oh, that's not good. Thank you for the hydrate, Jay. Thank you. It's not lined up. I'm going to die. Okay, we're good. Small indie company? Yeah. I mean, I think also they have like TwitchCon. I'm a hydrate. Hold up. They have TwitchCon at the moment, and I'm not sure how that affects like, I don't know, handling of anything on the platform. I don't know how much like Twitch stuff. I would think that the technical staff is still just normally doing their job, right? But then I don't know. I don't know. Maybe Twitch employee. No, because I can't imagine they just like they give every Twitch employee fucking vacation to go to TwitchCon, right? That would be pretty bad from a business perspective. But then I don't know how. I don't know how much it affects anything. Hello, can I? Hello. Can we? Don't worry, guys. This is just to illustrate. I'm gonna remove these after, so you're not gonna see this clipping. I can move it a little bit. If it really bothers you, you know what? Let's move it out a little bit so you guys are not completely terrified. I apologize. I didn't mean to show you gore. Yeah, this is just for like illustration purposes. I still need to do it properly because I need to continue there. I need to continue the line. But there will be a hole in here. You know what's bad from a business perspective? Twitch not working as intended. Yeah, exactly. But that's why I don't think that they would like give everyone vacation and be like, okay, here we go. Everyone's going to TwitchCon. The platform will be dead while we are at TwitchCon. I think that's not going that's not going to be the case. Also, I watched clips of myself yesterday and I noticed how much of a German accent I still have. I always thought I don't have I feel like I've started to have a more of an accent again, which is really, really weird. And I don't want it. But it is what it is. So yeah. Oh my god. Dee, dee, dee. Dee, 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 dee. I should have changed. I should have put up a gramophone and put on the most horrendous music ever. So I could have lost my mind in style, but... You know, with me also streaming it, it's probably not the best idea. Also, allegedly, I am not going to get copyright strike for any of the songs, but I'm not sure if I can believe that. Or not striked, at least not on Twitch. Twitch is safe anyway, but they mute you and they're like, hey dude, you had something in your VOD. There you go, now your VOD's muted. But yeah. On YouTube it's more of a problem. Even though it's not really for me because I'm not monetized on YouTube. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. I am uploading shorts right now. If you haven't checked out my shorts yet on YouTube, you should. Or go to TikTok, I guess, whatever your favorite platform is. I'm trying to upload more regularly. I'm doing the influencer thing. Oh my god. No, I don't actually like I don't actually like the term influencer. To me, influencer is a very specific type of person. To me, influencer is like, I'm doing brand deals and I'm selling you beauty products and clothes and I'm going to all these festivals and... Yeah, I don't know. I feel like the term influencer, I don't know, I wouldn't use it for Twitch streamers necessarily. It's more so that it's like Instagram and I guess you can also be on YouTube and stuff, on TikTok, but I feel like it's a very specific subclass of content creation, I guess. I don't mind I don't mind being called a content creator. That's like usually what I use, right? That's the thing I would usually use. I think I have one too many. Do I? Maybe not. I have no idea. Yeah, I don't know. I think influencer always, to me, always sounds like they want to sell you scam stuff. That's influencer to me. Hi, dude. Thank you for the daily coin. If we could, I don't know if any of the mods are alive right now, but if we could get a shout out for D, I'd appreciate it. This is not letting up. Did I do one too many? I need my reference. Hold up. I have a reference for this, which is very, very necessary. Otherwise, I would probably be crying. I classify content creators and influencers different things. Yeah, me too. Even though technically, I would say all influencers are content creators, but not all content creators are influencers. You know? I feel like that's how I look at it. Because yeah, to me, influencer is very... I mean, it's in the word where it's supposed to influence you. And I'm not trying to influence you, except when it's about gambling, I guess, apparently. No, but I'm not, like, it's not my, I don't see it as my mission to sell you a product. My mission is to entertain you. In a positive way. And I feel like influencers often do, they do like kind of more clickbaity stuff, brand deals, they want to sell you something, they don't disclose when they're trying to sell you something. When they don't have to, you know? And I don't know, it just... it feels more like I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. Okay, let's see. We have this, and then... Ooh, okay, wait. How am I even gonna model that? Oh no! I found my first issue. But I think it'll be fine. Let's see. Need to increase the size. You influenced me to gamble. No, 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 no. Other people, I let other people say that. That's okay. Not you. You can't say that. I won't allow it. You are the last person to accuse me of influencing you to gamble. Okay, this is not quite adjusted. Okay, I don't think I can do it better. Does this line up? I think it does. I think it'll be fine. No, will it be fine? Is this on the same circumference? What is the girth of this? What's the circumference? Is it on the same one? Yes, it is on the same circumference. Okay. So there needs to be an open. Oh god. Why am I doing this again? Why am I doing this again? Do I need to? Okay, if I remove one, it's gonna be two. Okay, what if I just add? Okay, we can literally just cheat it. Why am I making a fuss about this? We'll literally just put this up like that, and then it'll be fine, I think. Well, we kind of have to angle it upwards anyway, so maybe like this. Oh, that's not gonna work though, because does it need to be yeah, it does need to be perfect, but I probably need to change the angle of the lower one, but we'll see. Swapping the circumference with girth is crazy work. Yeah, but it's important. It's important I call it that. Otherwise, you guys suddenly start thinking I'm a wholesome streamer just because I'm playing a wholesome game. Okay, let me move this. I need my reference, please. You guys know what I'm building yet? I mean, some of you already figured it out. Doesn't Dar, do you know what I'm building yet? Have you figured it out yet? It's getting night again, I can tell. The demons are coming out. No. How far in was this on the other side? I don't. Do I have a way to tell? That was smart. I do. Well, yeah, kind of. I don't know. We'll just wing it. Probably not. See, the better idea would be to go from here and just angle it the other way, but the problem is that's not gonna work, and I can't explain to you why. It's too complicated, but I can't explain to you. I will just tell you. You just have to believe me that it won't work, because I have measurements and I can only do them from this side. That's why. Okay, is this? Nope. Boop. Better? No. Does this line up here? Yes, it doesn't. No, I'm not gonna change it. Fuck that. We're just gonna try to imitate it. I think it needs to go further in. Further in! Yeah, okay. Just listen to this. Imagine listening to this stream. The circumference and is this on the right? Yeah, okay. The circumference and girth of this. Is this oh my god, I just cracked my nail. Fuck everything. My nail just broke. Ah. Oh, that's so sad. The circumference and girth of this. It broke off clean. Jesus Christ, that's impressive though. And then it's like, oh, is it in enough? Is it too far in? Can I put it in further? Don't worry about it, guys. This is a wholesome building stream. It's okay. It's okay. My nails are doing pretty bad at the moment. I don't know what I'm missing. I think it's because I haven't had iron in a few days. It's literally, I can't imagine it being that bad. Just because I haven't had iron for like a week or so. I don't know. Or it was maybe more than a week. Maybe 2 weeks or something. I don't know. I have zero feelings of time, but... And now my nails are breaking, and my... You know when you have like when you have like you have skin next to your nail and it kind of like rolls up? Or like you... How to explain this? It's like a little piece of skin that's loose, I guess, and then you try to like... You try to get it off, but then it just rips and it hurts you a lot. It's literally body horror. I have those a lot right now, and I don't know what I'm doing wrong. I have no idea what I'm doing. I think I need to just use more cream on my hands, even though they're not really dry. I don't know. Maybe they are. Thank you for the shout out! Oh my god! You know, I could have just done it myself after the mods didn't do it, but then I forgot I wanted to give a shout out. Sorry, it's okay. I think you live. Is this good? This is good. Never pulled a string. Yeah, I know. Hi Kagura, thank you for your 5 watch streak as well. I appreciate it. Chewing some iron. I'm not sure if that's how it works for us humans. But, I mean, I can try. I just drink some Chatter's blood. Does anyone have a firstborn for me? Or any volunteers? Is that line up? Yeah, it's good enough. Welcome back, Izzy. No worries. No worries, no worries. Dun, dun, dun. I can offer A- blood. I don't even know what blood type I am. I should know this. I'm a VTuber. Fucking hell, man. I probably have like the most common one people have. Does it say that in a birth certificate? I don't think it does. Not in the German one usually. Can I search? No. Oh, there it is. Wait. It says it says the religion of my parents. But it doesn't say my blood type. Amazing. Do 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 do. Well, I have no idea. How do I find out? Not sure, you gotta check later. Okay. RH -1. Your blood type is 0-. What's the most common one again? Is it AB? Hospital. Hospital. Yeah, probably. I know I need a blood transfusion because I've had too much chalky milky and my My liver finally gives up. I wouldn't be surprised. I hate it here. 0 plus is the most common one. 38% of the population has it. Damn. And was that no? Which one was the one that? Which one was the one that people can give freely? That is okay. That is compatible with every other blood type. I should know this, but it's like it's been 10 million years since I've last had to think about that. 0? Okay. Well, that's good. Because then that means more people can give more blood, right? I was thinking about doing blood donations. The problem is I had iron deficiency and they don't let you do that with iron deficiency. Understandable. And it's good that they don't. I also- oh wait, I don't think I could even do it because I think I've talked about this before. I don't think I can do it because I have a thyroid. My thyroid is underactive, and I think if you have chronic illness like that, they don't let you do it. I think. Bang. Hi Freaky! 0 RH minus can give it all. Okay. 0 minus can give to anyone. Okay. An AB plus can receive from anyone. Whores. Sorry, what? What is- okay, wait. Who's more of a whore? 0 minus or AB plus? I guess 0 minus then, right? I think. You know, personality. Oh, my tummy is rumbling. Oh no. Personality based on blood. They have that in anime, right? That's why they always give you blood types, and some VTubers also give you blood types, because they say that certain blood types come with a certain personality. That was yesterday, that was last year. Now we have how much of a whore are you? Based on what your blood type is? Depending on your blood type, you could spend me some, right? Assuming we both only take L-thyroxine. Oh! Maybe. Is that how it works? I don't know. Maybe that's how it works. I don't know. If you have a key that opens— oh, thanks. Yeah, that's a good, that's, I remember this one. A good, what's the word? Allegory? No, what's the word? I don't know. If you have a key that opens every door, it's a pretty good key. If you have a door that's opened by every key, it's a pretty bad door. Yeah, that's what alpha males use to, like, justify that they— analogy, thank you. That when a woman has slept with many men, she's bad. But if a man needs to sleep with many women because otherwise he's a loser. That's the reasoning that they use. Right? So, makes perfect sense to me. I see no issue whatsoever. Okay, now you take these. Could you technically remove all the blood of someone from their body for a little bit? And then just fill them up with other type blood? I mean, if we could, we probably wouldn't— oh no, wait. That used to— no, that doesn't— because— so I know there's like dialysis where you have to clean your blood because your liver? No, not the liver, the other thing. I don't know what's called in English. Doesn't do its job anymore, so that wouldn't help. But could you? Nothing changes if you're compatible and take the same meds, nothing changes. Yes, it depends on the doses too though, and also, I don't know if that— no, I guess. I think it just depends on the doses that you'd usually take. Is this a, yeah, this is good. Okay. It's called blood wash. Oh, you have to do it at the same time. Can't be empty, you can have your blood replaced real quick. Right. A big thing in Korea? Oh, I see. Okay. I don't like this analogy. It assumes you're key. You're drunk and unsolved. Rubik's Cube at best. No, you are a key. You've got life in your hands. You can open so many doors, Tabe. Kitties! Thank you! Thank you. That was the word. You take 10, 20, I think I take 50. I used to take 75, now I only have to take 50. Okay. I think I did take, did I used to take 75? I'm pretty sure, yeah. Yeah, currently I'm taking 50. Waiting for someone to open your door. Hey, yo! Hello? Are we good? We're good. We're doing pretty well, I'd say. If I can't save this, by the way, I'm going to never build a house again. I'm so serious. If this fails because of the scheme system being broken, or if my game crashes or something, I think I will have a... probably funny to watch little mental breakdown, so at least there's that. Okay. You don't have life in your hands? You have a sandstorm flush in your hands? No. Don't do that. Ah! Freaking hecking hell! I edited a bunch of clips yesterday, or not edited, but I cleaned up a bunch of clips yesterday that I'm gonna post, and I realized how absolutely mentally unstable I am. I was like, oh, I really said that on stream, did I? Okay, well, what happened happened. And I will not stop. Don't you worry, guys. It's just interesting to behold, you know? Like, in hindsight, when you look back at what you said during a stream. Because I honestly, I'll be honest with you, I kind of just forget what I say half the time. Or 90% of the time, actually, more like. Yeah. I don't know. Anyway, let me see. I will see how I built this. So now the math comes out. We do 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. I wonder if it tilts differently. And I think they're like barely connected. Okay, they're connected, so these are very close together. Okay, I see. Well, that's the problem because I don't have those guidelines here, but that's okay. Maybe we can do a guideline with this. Hi, Vipsy! We're building! I'll show you in a second, you can guess what it is. I don't wanna give too much away yet. But we're building a skeleton right now of something. Can you tell yet what it is? No, it's not a toilet. Someone earlier said it was a toilet and I asked what shape their ass is because Does a toilet to you? You have very interesting toilets. Yeah. Pines? What? What? Is it an egg? No, it's not an egg, yeah. Is it really that hard to tell from this? I just can't read! Could it perhaps be something that floats on water? No, impossible. You actually read my titles? That's crazy! A boat? Oh my god, Matanos, are you a genius? You're right. It is. It is, it is. Ooh! Ooh! See, the thing is, I don't... Vipsy, you are a rare case of a Twitch chatter that reads. The amount of times I've had people come into chat, like for example with the giveaway, and they ask me, how do I join the giveaway? And I'm like, it's literally in the title and the pinned message. But I'll tell you again. I'll tell you again, no problem and no shade. But I listen and I judge a little bit. Right? So yeah. You're rare. You're a rare specimen. How you guys doing? Matanas? How you doing, Vipsy? How's it going? Yeah, I'm currently trying to... this doesn't look right. This doesn't look like it's gonna end up together. The middle one is probably gonna be real. I have a plan though. It doesn't work. How do I join the giveaway though? Spin 3 times in a circle and then gift 100 subs. That's how I joined the giveaway. Okay, we have 3 for 3 and then we have 2 for 6. Does that make sense? You guys get it? I think they might be too far. Let's see. Oh no, that looks fine. And then these are a bit scuffed. I can't read. No, that's okay though. If I were to shame people who can't read, I'd be a very bad streamer. Especially bad VTuber, because I also can't read. Ultimate sake form? Yeah! Yeah! Tilting in an online card game, but otherwise good. Okay, what card game though? Send proof of spinning? What do you mean spinning? Sometimes I read, but most of the time I just choose not to. Fair enough, fair enough. That's completely up to you. You know, sometimes it's better. Especially when you're around platforms like Twitter, TikTok. It's probably better not to perceive everything. I saw this, speaking of like I listen and I judge, I saw this video about couples doing a trend that is like, we listen and we don't judge, right? And then they would literally just go, oh yeah, I cheated on you. But we listen and we don't judge. And then the wife would be like, what the fuck? And the husband would be like, yeah, but we said we listen, we don't judge. And it's like, I'm convinced that 99% of those videos are literally, they're just rage bait. They're just rage bait. I don't believe it. It's impossible. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't believe it, guys. Yeah, no. I did some calculations on my Serene pulse and my current PD. I would have 341 pulse dot banner. That's really good. Hi Sid, build a ship in space. You want me to do that next? What if next stream title, what if I build a ship in space? Get crazier every time, just like Mr. Beast. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh my god, it's like putting a puzzle piece together. Oh my god. It's not perfect. But it's good enough where, okay, also the height apparently. Oh yeah, okay, I need to increase the height here a little bit. But it's good enough where I go... Yippee. There's a gap, I see it! Shut up! Mod silence. Oh wait, she's a mod. I could move it a little bit up, but... I don't know if I wanna... Okay, we can do some correction. Because it should line up if I just fix it here. Oh, also I need to tilt them all. I'm an idiot. I need to tilt them like this. So the thing is inside. Aha! That's okay. I need to fix them anyway now from this angle. I'm on copium, can you tell? I'm like, that's okay. I just did the entire thing again. No problem. Who cares? Okay, that's better. Okay, but how good is it? Like, come on, guys. Alright. I'm so ready for you to get to like idle on Tuesday, but I'm on the floor crying. I don't have any pulls. I have maybe like 5. Also, can you build the ship next with which we went to Japan? I could build a Rust ship. That'd certainly be interesting. But I don't know. Is this correct? Is this the right angle? I don't know, it looks like it. Well... 5 pulls is enough for 3 serines. It's actually enough for 5 serines, but... Big Corporate doesn't want you to know this. We can hope. Imagine. I honestly think if that happened, you'd probably leave the Discord, Izzy. You'd probably not want anything to do with me anymore. And I would say that would be completely valid. Dun, dun, dun. You mistyped gamble? That's okay. It's for the better, Tabe. Would you say the housing is just a brief life into the game? I would say initially, yes. In the grand scheme of things now, that it's kind of like... the hype about it has died down a little bit, I would say no. For me, I have something to do now that's really nice, that I really enjoy, and that's amazing, but I do think that it is so time-gated that most people are not going to be able to do a lot with it right now, and I would say I'm in the same boat. I kind of don't really... I mean, you can build schemes, but I would like to actually be able to build something properly, and I also showed off on my island, which with this build I'm also not going to be able to do because, you know, it's going to be way too expensive. So for now it'll only be a scheme, and then I'll have to work on the materials that I need for it. So yeah, it's I think it's a really good addition to the game. It's fantastic, I would say. But the way it has been implemented, the way the grinding for stuff works is suboptimal. Very much. Oh yeah. I'm in the same boat! Not on purpose, guys. No, actually it was on purpose. I'm a poet. Rapping streams next. Screw the karaoke stream we have planned. I will do a rap stream. I will freestyle rap. How about that? It looks sus. No, it doesn't. Your brain is just in the gutter. Have you never seen a ship, my love? I think we need to do like a little re-education. Let's try now. Your prompt is boat. Yeah, I am gaming here in Infinity Nikki. Nothing rhymes. Literally nothing rhymes with Nikki. Building this boat is a little bit tricky, but I'm sure I will prevail. So please chat, do not wail for me. Yeah. That's pretty good, right? Holy shit, I should be a rapper. Damn. She's going crazy. I can't do more than that. That took all my bars. That took all my my brain energy for that. I hope you know that. Now I literally cannot. I won't be able. Yeah, I won't be able to talk. As you can tell already, I will be unable to talk from now on. Thank you, Aki, for the hydrate and the stretch. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I don't know. Maybe I wouldn't be too bad. The problem is I get very anxious, so I'm probably too panicky for rap. Do, 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 do. Is this good? No. Why is it so— oh, I keep forgetting that I need to tilt up first. Oh man. I think a bird just flew against the freaking window here. I also need to use my— oh, remind me, chat. I need to put my bread outside today for the birds to eat. I made little breads. I need to make new breads. I made little breads and— okay, it's raining like crazy. They didn't turn out well. So now I want to give them to the animals. I need a little birdhouse. Next summer, I want a little birdhouse for the birdies. Did you clip it? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Come on! It's me, I'm home. Oh, I thought the rain was like hitting against the walls and the ceiling and the everything. Also, hi home, I'm Saki. Okay. Now that you guys had fun, I'ma get my hair back. Give it back. Rain is also raining? Yeah. I heard sounds. I was like, is it the birds? Is it the rain hitting something? Ty's got me too. Yeah. Ty's also clipped it. Thank you guys. I appreciate it. Wait, what the fuck am I doing? Where am I? What's happening? I don't think I'm too bad at it, you know? Give me another prompt, guys. I want to embarrass myself. Do do. Do 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 do. Potato gold. You want me to rap about gold? I think that's pretty bold. I literally don't know a second line. I should make one with all of yours, like in a row. Hell yeah, potato. That's pretty. That's not like Play-Doh. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Oh, you should do something with, oh, you think you have, you think you're... Or like, oh, you're flexing. It's like a... We need to make a diss track. Like, oh, you're trying to flex with your gold. I think that's pretty bold. But everyone knows you're just a potato. What was the other one? I had one and then I lost it. Yeah, my fries are my fries are salad, yeah. My salads are fried. And then you do like... Oh yeah! And then everyone knows you're a potato. Cause you don't play with money, only Play-Doh. Is that not- or you don't play with bitches, only Play-Doh. Is that not insane, guys? Holy shit, I should become a rapper. See, if I had thought about that a little faster, you guys would have been blown away. That's crazy. Oh yeah, also Dragon Hub. Can't even find you in the pub. Or they don't even know about you in the pub. Maybe you should come and join our Dragon Hub. I'm a fucking genius. I have that dog in me, guys. Literal chills. Let's go. Was that on your bingo card today? I don't think so. I think we were gonna come in here and be like, what is happening? Oh man. Okay. This is what monotonous tasks make me do. Wait, I want to have the full rap. So, what did we have? We had, it's like, oh, you think, oh, we're doing like, oh, but I wish I didn't wash my ears out. What do you mean? It was so good. What did I say about the gold? It's like, it's like, it has to be the line like, oh, you think you're made of gold. I think that's pretty bold. Everyone knows you're just a potato. Cause you're not playing with money. Or you're not playing with bitches, you're playing with Play-Doh. They don't even know about you in the pub. Maybe you should come and join our Dragon Hub. Is that not insane? I'm sorry. I'm literally a lyrical genius. Someone hire me for this song. Let's fucking go. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The standing- Zara's doing a standing ovation right now. I can tell. Why even home from work? It's like, you're not supposed to hear this. This is supposed to be my private time with the chat. Come on now. When are we finally done with this? Holy crap, I'm actually losing my mind. Do I want to move into a home for a few months to recover? Or into your home? He'll be fine. Then he won't get my lunches. Do you have to make him lunches, Izzy? Then he might do it. Wait, no, if he's with you, he can't even go to work. I have mini marshmallows! Oh my god, I also want mini marshmallows. I think we need to go grocery shopping, like... tomorrow or something. Doo-doo. Oh hell yeah! Izzy, stop stealing him. I was so sure that he wouldn't leave, but here we are. Come on, Nikki! Why can't you just place everything the way I envisioned it in my head immediately? Oh wait, AI can do that. And that's not fun. Never mind. These are not aligned properly. What happened? Why did I not align these properly? Oh my god, we can do a Frauentausch. Yes, you get my loneliness, I get you a Tsar. Do you guys know that? No, you guys don't know that. I don't think there's like an English equivalent or like an equivalent from other countries. So in Germany, we have this TV format. I don't know, maybe you guys have it. Let me know if you do, I guess. I'm curious. We have this like TV show. I don't know if it's even still running. Where it's basically trash TV. And basically, so what they do is they swap out the women of a household. Like they have two families and they swap the moms of those families. It's usually moms in a household with a husband and then a child or more, right? And so someone uses, what? Can I edit the title? Yeah, of course you can. What? You can't edit the link, but you can edit the, I'm pretty sure you can edit the title afterwards, yes? Maybe not, I don't know, maybe I have to do it. I'll do it, it's okay. I clean up clips regularly anyway, so don't worry. There's this, and we call it Frauentausch. The series is literally called Frauentausch, which literally just means woman exchange. That sounds really, really cursed, but trust me, well, it is kind of cursed, but it's not like human trafficking or anything. Oh, after you press publish, no going back. Well, too bad. I can still change it though. Or it's wife exchange. Yeah, you can also translate it as wife exchange. And so what they do is they let the wives, before they leave, they let them write little notes and stuff and a plan of what the wife needs to do. And then of course, to get the maximum amount of drama out of it, they take the most like weird families you can find out there and they take the opposite. They basically take opposite families. Like they do a really rich posh family where everything is, you know, everything is clean and nice and fancy, into a super messy lower end income family where stuff is like dirty and stuff, and then and then they let them like they just let the women do it, and then of course like the woman of the actual house, like the original, like the actual wife, can write post-it notes and be like, you need to do this and this and this, and then the wife usually goes, no, I'm not doing that, that's stupid, we do it differently here. And then they like tell the husband to do something, and they get to tell the husband like, oh, do it like this and do it like that, and now things are changing here, and then they get to also obviously tell the kids to do stuff. And then you've had some amazing situations from that show. There's like so many memes that came from that fucking show. It's so good, and it's so bad because it's like obviously played up, but man, that's culture. Es bleibt alles so wie es ist. Yeah, there's some like moments where the husbands have like meltdowns. It's really funny. It's so stupid. Oh man. But also like I'm just wondering, why would you see that and you're like, yeah, let's participate? I feel like that's just like the Darwin Award, I guess. I guess people just want kind of to be famous a little bit at any cost. Right, so they let themselves be subjected to that. we do that in Poland too? I bet we got it from Germany, maybe, or the other way around. I don't know, but I know that Germany takes a lot of American shows and like makes them German. And then also I know there's there's British Bake Off. I think British Bake Off is actually the original. And then we have a German version of that, which I like to sometimes watch. But I'm very sure that they got that from Britain. From the UK. Probably money. Yeah. Of course. Of course, that too. One half of the exchange is always super poor. Yeah, I'm pretty sure DSDS was made for America. America's not count. Yes, 100%, absolutely. Wait, so why is it too tall here now? That doesn't make any sense. I just adjusted it so it would be. Oh no, wait, never mind. It's not. Is it? Okay, no, it's okay. It could be better, but it's okay. You're not gonna see this edge anyway, so who cares? I was in MasterChef, my biggest flags. Wait, you were? Did you win? Yeah, did you win? Or were you in the audience? Yes, you did? Did you make- Oh no, you didn't, you made it through audition. Wait, I'm about to like get some lore. You were eating the food! Oh, I see. Fair enough, fair enough. Wait, so was it at like, do they sometimes, don't they do like this, was it during a group challenge where they have like blue team, red team, and then they need to, was it during that, is that MasterChef? And then they need, or is it like after the show you... Oh, they had a challenge in school, okay. Yeah, so they went to school and they had the blue team versus red team thing, yeah, okay, then I know what you mean. Hey, that's pretty pog. Did you also see yourself on TV, or was it just like you were kind of on set when they were doing it? No Ramsey flaming you? Yeah, what the hell? I would have hoped. Hugh Jinu, is that how I say that? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. If I butchered your name, please let me know. But thank you. I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. I was on oh, you were on camera, you can even hear you. Wow, okay. Can you find us a clip of that? I would love to see that. When you have the time, of course. If you're obviously if you're willing. If not, then obviously not. I don't want to dox you. But I think that would be really funny to see. That is really cool, yeah. Is it, did we do it? Yeah, it's like slightly off. But who cares? Frankie would be disappointed. Ah, fuck! Well, now you know. If you know now, then you know. But if you don't, then you don't. It's okay. I literally showed the name of it earlier. If you didn't see that, then that's on you. Also, this is not in the middle, like, or this is in the middle, but this is not lined up perfectly, but hey, whatever. Who cares? Can you tell what it is yet, though? Do you know yet? If I hear one more person say it's a big toilet, I'm going to get you. I'm literally going to smack you. I'm not. That's a threat of violence. We don't do that here. Okay, and then I need a second... I need a second ring. Around here. I think this isn't like round enough. But how the hell do I make it round enough? Or maybe it is? It's a bathtub? Yeah, it's a big bathtub for Momo. A bidet, surely? Right. Can send it to seconds. Wait, that's where I got... wait, I don't have a big flex, but something funny. My school has a website where they post yearly highlights. In 2016, I was the only highlight. What the hell? You got your A1 Delft diploma? What's Delft? You can send it to me and Zar privately, of course. That's funny. Yeah, I can send it for yours only, of course. It's a PP, I see it. Stop it. Hi, Ambi! Thank you for daily coin. Thank you, thank you. Oh, you send it to me? Dee dee dee. Delph. Okay, what the hell? Let me see that I don't open that. That is funny. That's funny. Oh, I see. Okay. Wow, A1. That's crazy. Well, good job. I never got any of those. I was always like, I was like not really good at school. I feel like I could have been if I had just logged in, but I felt like doing a lot of stuff and logging in was not among those things. So yeah, I feel like I'm okay. I wanted to. I think I'm gonna change this. And I think I know how I'm gonna do it. Make this a bit flatter. How you doing, Ambi? How's it going? Don't show it on stream. No, yeah, of course not. No. I was just making sure that I would not show it on stream. Because sometimes I forget to have my display capture off or something, but I make sure when I show something. Is this tilted? Am I losing my mind? Am I tilted? No, it's fine. Oopsie. You barely passed, locked enough to pass. Yeah, I never finished school, started working instead. Same situation. Got to college and dropped out. Yeah, I also dropped out of college. I never felt like, so I went to college because like I felt the pressure of like my mom being like, oh, you need to do something. And so I moved out and I went to college. And for some reason, I don't get it. Someone explained it to me. She told me, oh, you have to go to college or we're gonna throw you out of the house. And then I was like, oh, okay. So then I feel like I want to make this one shorter maybe and then make it go steeper. I'll try that. And then I was like, okay, here's the plan. And I gave her my plan. I had everything set up basically. And I was like, okay, here's the thing. I'm moving out. I'm going to college and I'm also moving out. Adios. And then I fucking moved out. And I went to college, but it was only like, it was mostly a necessity because I felt like I had to do it. And I went into a subject that I didn't really like. There was parts of it that were nice, but other parts were really not for me. So then I dropped out, and I can't imagine at some point maybe going to college again, but I don't know. But yeah, so that was the story of that. And I don't think it's a bad thing. Sometimes I have nightmares about not finishing school. And I did finish school, but I didn't finish college. And whenever I wake up after a dream like that, I'm just like, oh wait, I did finish school. And I always have dreams that I did not finish school. I have nightmares about that, right? But then I wake up and then I'm like, oh, actually it doesn't matter. Because I did finish school and now I still have the possibility to go to college and everything. That's not gone. And then I feel a bit better about myself and yeah, I don't know. Is it tilted? I'm definitely losing my mind. What if I put this like this, right? It's not tilted. Okay, I'm losing my mind. I am losing my mind. Hi Asuna, hello! How you doing? I'm doing well, thank you! How are you? Oh my god. Send warning first with this drama. Yeah, it's true, it's true. I don't need to get myself doxxed. It can happen to me with Neo and die when I logged into Google. Oh, really? Well, it's not like, I don't know. It's not like they would do any- I think if it's in a public space, it's obviously worse. But for people that you usually hang out with, it's like whatever, right? They wouldn't mess with you. I did the same, said to my parents I'm moving abroad, and I did, yeah. Yeah. You're thankful to your parents? They supported you and you got a job, decided to drop out? Oh yeah, that's really nice. I don't know, I feel like my mom listened a lot to her boyfriends. And so it was always like, I don't know, they never wanted me in the house. I think they just wanted a new, like they wanted a girlfriend, but they didn't want a kid attached to it, right? Which sounds a bit fucked up, but I can understand why. Like, I would understand why. Especially if they never had children themselves, that they don't really know how to deal with it. And they were always nice and stuff, right? It was never like a bad situation, but okay, this is angled too much. But I feel like that was kind of the problem, and she always like kind of listened. And so like she cried when I said I was moving out, and she was like, oh god, she was so devastated. And I was just like, well, you wanted this, no? And apparently not, or maybe kind of, but then also the reality of it hitting was probably an issue. I don't know, but now I'm in a different country, so woohoo! Yeah. Okay. Hi Gala, how are you doing? Also, thank you for the lurk, Gally. I appreciate it. Thank you. I think today is gonna be a pretty lurk-heavy stream for a lot of people because there's not really much to talk about in game. So I'm just yapping about random stuff, but sometimes you're gonna have these, you know, you're just gonna have the chill streams. Not much going on, just building. Just doing some architectural work or whatever. This is still not right. I need to angle it less. I am making a railroad? No, I'm making a ship. I'm making a little sheep. And ideally it'll be fully enterable, fully walkable. I'll do the interior and the exterior. It's a big project, and I hope I can manage to build it the way I want. We're gonna hope. I'm confident that it's gonna be quite nice. Is this good enough? No, it needs to be. Okay, I built it one further out. Like this. I also know too much about Neo at this point. Oh, me too, I think. I don't know. I don't save any information or anything. It's like I see it. And it's just what I don't know. It's also, I think, on the internet, it's obviously, it's kind of an unspoken rule that if you see someone's private details, you don't talk about it. It happens a lot when you get commissions from artists, actually. Some people, they pay, like they buy a commission, and their PayPal has their private information and their full name. That's usually what it is. Like when you send me something through PayPal or whatever, I can, unless your business account, see your full name. But that the same thing happens for commissions all the time. And there's this meme in the artist community where it's like you see each other's full names or something, and then you just don't never talk about it, which is just good courtesy. So yeah, I think that happens quite a bit, but I don't think we need to be too worried about. I mean, You should be worried about your personal information, definitely, but yeah, usually it's like you just look away. You don't look at it. Personal info where? Your brain is cool, Strama. Can I pick it? Maybe a little bit. It's just one M&M up there rattling around. It's not really that impressive. So many artists know my full legal name, address, and cat name. Yeah. They don't care though. This is good. This is good enough now. Whatever. It'll be fine. Do, 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 do. I should make appearance on MasterChef. That's so funny. I want to see it later. Okay. Why are all my friends so handsome? Then there's me. Hey, hey, stop it. Yeah, Tsar, get him. Go get him. Also, you don't know what I look like, so... Neo actually knows what I look like now. I wonder if it was a shock for him or like a surprise or something. I don't know. I feel like I look pretty much what I sound like. I don't know. I don't know. I wonder if he expected something else. Neo and Kumo. Wait, Kumo knows what I look like? Oh yeah, he does. I forgot he was here. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. I was like, what? Kumo knows what I look like? But how? You're right. Oh my god. Sorry, Kumo. Yeah, that's true. Okay. We're doing it. When I first met my Norwegian friend, we went, "Oh, you look different." Yeah, I think some people they sound one way and they look another, and it's like you can't. There's a disconnect. I've had that sometimes. There's a disconnect with how somebody looks and how they sound. Definitely. I don't know if people have that disconnect with me. Maybe. Maybe more once I start like my goth girl arc. Then I'm gonna be like, what the hell? Okay. No. Maybe you do have an M&M for a brain. I definitely do. I can guarantee you I do. There is no doubt about it. Depending on how different is your VTuber from your actual appearance, I guess. Yeah, I guess so. Wait, that's almost perfect. I can angle this top one a little bit more, and then I think... I think we're good that way. You don't have to confirm or deny. Oh, I don't look like... Do I? No, I don't think I look like... I mean, do I have elf ears? Of course I do. But yeah, no, I never... You think I kinda do? That's just your association, because I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. If you don't look exactly like a VTuber, I will unfollow. Of course I do. Every VTuber does. What? That's I mean, huh? What are you guys even talking about? That's literally what I look like. What do you mean? Huh? What the hell? Okay, how do I copy paste this? Is that the same? No, it definitely isn't. Okay, I think because it's in the middle, I think I can just put this like that. And I think we'll be fine if I do that. And then just copy these downward. Did I just place that perfectly? Holy crap, look at that. It's almost perfect. What the hell? Hi Hachama, how you doing? It just needs to be a little bit back and it's literally perfect. What the frick? I'm scared. Your Discord profile picture is quite accurate when you make your hair. I think so too. When I look at your Discord profile, that looks very similar, yeah. Okay, we need to- I see the problem. No, actually I don't see the problem. There is no problem, sorry. Did I just place that perfectly again? What am I doing? Okay, it's not quite again, but I can't believe this. Okay, wait, this definitely needs to be moved outside a little bit. Maybe it wasn't that perfect, but hey, good enough to flex with it. Okay, so this is not entirely connected. If I wanted to, I could probably move them all up a tiny bit. But I feel like that would mess with the this one for sure. Mess with the angle on top as well, I think, but we'll see, don't worry about it. It's the law, yeah. You look like that IRL, you're not a handsome tall bodybuilder man who's a world champion. I'm unfollowing, blocking, unsubbing, writing a 1K Google Doc. Not the 1,000 page Google Docy. Please. I don't think the community can handle one of those again. Has anyone said anything to that, by the way? Anyone important? I think everyone's just kind of ignoring it and like, nope, whatever. No, sorry. That's what you have Czar for. That's why we come in a double pack. I just eat my banana, I'm hungry. Guys, listen to this. Oh, the banana is like... It's like... squished. Ugh. My spine! Guys, he's fine. Don't worry. You are what you eat, a banana? Not Izzy's banana, ayo! Sorry, I bit it off. That's probably not very healthy. Okay, I feel better now. I've gone sustenance, we can continue. So, this is what they call folding under zero pressure. Uh-oh. Well. Hi, Zamoka. I adore. Aw. Use my gems on a Mad King mount pack. 11 out of 10. I can die to fire. Oh my god, stop it. You know, I don't want to be like this, but Final Fantasy could never. That's amazing, though. I'm glad you found something that you like. Yeah, that's super nice. Can we get a shout out for Zamoka? How are you doing today? Hello, Mr. Giveaway winner. Izzy is definitely not mad. Izzy with the rock behind his back right now. His broken back. His battered back. Sorry, Izzy. It happens to the best of us. Okay, that's a little bit better. It does look a bit scuffed here, but... Actually, it's probably better if underneath it looks nice, because on top you're never gonna see it. Because there's gonna be floor there. And whatever, so you're not gonna see it, so I'm just gonna move it down a bit. God, it's raining so crazily, but it's nice. It's cozy. You sent some pics to me? Ooh, let me see. Oh, that's really cool. That is really cool. I love that. I like how the bunny looks cute and scary at the same time. Yeah, that's really cool. How much was it? Was it 1,000? Was it 2,000? 1,600? Do you have to spend anything yourself? I've not looked into it. Is it still lined up? I think so. Bum, ba-dum. Please line up, please! I need it. Oh, it's not like close enough. There we go. That's kind of better. First time you won, Envy. Let's go. Check this out. You actually got it. I can't believe it. Amazing. Broken back and no banana is crazy. The Yandere experience. Okay, can I like... I can't angle this. So I just move it down. Ah! Whoa! Whoa, 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 wait. If we move it a little bit back, it's basically perfect. Hi, Sims Junkie! Hello! How you doing? How's it going? Streamer 3 hours in has outline of a haul. Yeah! And I've not even been yapping so much, man. The thing is that it needs so much fine-tuning. And I'm trying my best to build while yapping. And I would say it's working pretty well, but yeah, it's a lot of fine-tuning needed. Bum, 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 bum. Da, 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 da. Use the rest of the gems. Oh, it was 1,600. Okay, nice. Back to work. Okay, Nar. Since you're working on step 2 of your legendary dagger. Ooh, absolutely, yeah. I would say that's a pretty good use for it. I mean, if you're happy, that's a good use for it, right? So yeah, that's very nice. Did you see the 2025's Jugendwort? No, I did not. What is the 2025's Jugendwort? Why is it not centered now? I'm going to lose my mind. I'm gonna start rapping again. That's crazy. Gunen didn't win? Who the fuck was in charge of that? Gunen should have been it. I'm sorry, what? Thank you for the daily coin container. Thank you. Oh, look how nice it is. It's so good. Okay. Let's see. What do we need next? I should probably save it because if I lose this now, I'll save it on a new one and hope that stupid thing gets fixed. How many more do I have? 2 more? Well... you made the mistake of buying a salad. It cost you $10? What? 107 kroner? Yeah. What in the world? I wonder how much salad is. I don't even really look at the prices individually a lot of the time. That is wild. Kind of Blood says that's crazy a lot, but beyond it I rarely hear it. Yeah, same. Sabao. I don't know what Sabao means. What's Sabao? It's almost only English words terms, yeah. I'm eating my banana, sorry. You better have some caviar in there in the salad, yeah. What's it about? I want to look it up. It's probably gonna get auto-modded if it's something mad. Oh. Shut your bit ass up! Okay, I get it now. Okay, fair enough, fair enough. No, I actually didn't know that. Well, the more you know, I guess. Okay, so we have this. Now, there's a problem. I need to make, like, a squiggly line. Actually, I'll do another thing first. I'm gonna finish my banana first, and then I'm gonna see what I can build. Oh, it was like a mixed salad. Like a was it a pre-packaged one? Okay, that makes more sense. I thought you just bought like a just a salad for cooking, just a green thing, right? I thought you just bought a green salad. And I was like, what? 10 pounds? 100 krona? What the hell? But that makes more sense then, yeah. We have those in Germany, and supermarkets, they're way cheaper, yeah. Yeah, it's like a mixed salad, I guess. That's, those can be nice. But also, yeah. Expensive as hell. Hi, Lisa! Thank you for the daily coin! Thank you! How are you doing? I think I can use the same... Yeah, I can use the same thingy here. I wonder if it's too big now, actually. I wonder if the ship is gonna be too big. I feel like it might be. I made these as big as I could, but you know what? It's fine because it's better because then you can build it more true to what it is, I guess, in the original. Do we start here? A little bit more. 3, yeah, a little bit more to the left. Halfway, I'd say. Pick a deli or something, and for the salad bar, it's so expensive because of the weight. Should have gone and picked the light options, but then the rest separately. Oh, I see. You know what I want to do? Today, I don't know what it is, but today feels like a day where I want to go. And I want to go to an all-you-can-eat buffet and just eat. That's what today feels like. That's the vibes of today. Hi, Harry. Hello. Can I do this? I'm building a ship right now. Oh, yeah, that works. I'm building a ship right now. Okay, that kind of does not work, actually. Never mind. I think I can do that differently later. Let's just keep going here. Yeah, I'm building a ship! I have the outline so far. It looks a bit weird right now, but we are going to give it a body and stuff later. Probably not today because I already spent 3 hours on this. 4 hours on this, actually, almost. So yeah, well, no, I did my dailies before that, so around 3 hours. Yeah. Yeah, thank you for the daily coin as well. Thank you for the lurk, Tham. I appreciate it. Thank you. What's your favorite? What's everybody's favorite salad mix? I like croutons in my salad. I like just normal ice bag salads. I don't know what you call it in English. And then I like tomatoes. Like little cherry tomatoes can be nice in it. Some nice cucumber. I usually have like a white dressing. I don't know what it is really, but I've also had oil and like oil with some herbs and stuff in it, like oil and vinegar and some spices. That can be really good. I bought for the first time in my life, like a few weeks ago, for the first time in my life, I bought vinegar. Well, no, actually, we bought rice vinegar before that too, but rice vinegar isn't. You can use that for dressings and stuff too, but I think the taste is very particular, so it's not that great. But proper vinegar, and I feel like a proper adult now. Yeah, for some reason I never bought it before. I don't know. But now I have it, and now I'm very happy with that. There's just some things that you just need in your kitchen. Just like be stocked up on them, right? Come on! I'm losing my mind. You're tired after school being a senior sucks? Oh yeah. Oh yeah, you're Kaylee! Yeah, sorry. Gary's your OC. I think you told me. I wonder if I can set a nickname for you. I need to check. I could do that somewhere, but I think I can only do that in native chat. Okay, so now we build outwards. Now I need to see. It doesn't go that far. I think we can do with 2 out. Like this. You love Greek salad, iceberg, a lot of carrot stress. Oh, I don't really like carrots. Maybe a hot take, but I'm not really a big fan. I can't eat them. I have them basically almost every day, but I don't actually like them. Which is probably not how you should consume food. But, like, it's fine. I can eat them the way I do every day because it's... if I had to eat them uncooked... Ugh, disgusting. But if they're, like, cooked and soft, it's okay. I can manage. But otherwise, get me the hell out of here. Yeah. Olives can be pretty nice. I don't think I've had... I like olives on pizza. I don't think I've really had them in salads. Maybe once or twice. Feta cheese is nice. Greek pepperoni. Oh, yes. A bit of garlic. Oh my god. Apparently, I like Greek salad. The problem for me is that lactose, you know. So I have to be careful. Especially with dressings. They can be pretty horrendous. Okay, wait. I didn't see how much I tilted this, so... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Probably 6 is good. Six, and then 6 again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Is that too wide? I don't know. Yeah, it is. Yeah, I think it's too wide. I also think the tilt here isn't enough. But we'll just pretend it's fine by just pushing this one in. We'll just squish it a little bit in the back. I'm sure we'll I mean, I can always change that. This is not gonna... Well, always is an overstatement, but... Do I change it right now? I would have to, but do I feel like doing that? Not really. I feel like it's good enough. Because I would also need to put this by no. Let's just leave. Do I leave it this way? Yeah, I think it's good enough that way. You have the link to the Discord. We can just exclamation mark Discord, and they can find it. Can't you just group the other side and copy for this one? No, I cannot. That's something that I really need them to add to the game. It's not a thing yet, and I'm definitely not doing myself a favor by doing this without that feature. I'm spending much more time than I would have to if we had that feature, but yeah, unfortunately, that's not a thing yet. At least not that I... Oh no, wait, you can group it, I think. But you can't group it and move it to the other side, but you can't mirror it. That's my problem. So I could group this, like, the straight line. I could do that. But for what I was doing here around, I can't mirror it. So, like, I still have to do this manually. But yeah, you're right. I could save time by just grouping this and then copy pasting, I think. So I'd probably do that for the other side. But yeah, it's kind of misery. I need a mirror feature where you can like, and a rotate feature for when you have something grouped. I need to be able to rotate everything at once because you're not able to do that, and that pisses me off. Because with how, I mean, I guess usually you wouldn't really need it, but with stuff like this, building like frames yourself, I feel like it's very necessary. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It needs to stay round all the way through. That's the issue I have here. Well, does it actually? Yeah, it's kind of like, obviously it gets flatter, but... So what if we do 1, 2, 3? What if we do 4? 4, and then we do 1, 2, 3. Okay, no, what if we do 3? So we have 1, 2. 2 is 6. Okay, I need to write this down. Oh my lord. 2 with 6. And then we'll see how many with 3. I saw someone build house moving castle as well, which was really impressive. I was actually thinking of doing that, but then I looked at it again, and for some reason I remembered it as more like whimsical, magical. But it's really just a big machine. And then I was like, nah. But yeah, someone built it, and I'm not surprised because that's like obvious, right? Okay. Hi Shire, for some reason every time you see this game, the I Wanna Be Your Girl song from Yakuza enters your brain. I'm not sure if I know that one, I just know the... I've probably heard it before. I've played exactly one Yakuza game in my career. In my life. I played Yakuza 0. And I have Kiwami, I think. Because that's what I was told to play, like the order I was told to play it in. But I never played the second one. And I do like Yakuza, but I don't know, it was... Maybe I give it a chance again at some point. I played a lot of different games back in the day. So yeah, I don't know. It is Yakuza 0, song that comes on when you're doing the Hostess Club minigame. I remember that. Holy shit, you just unlocked a core memory for me. That was so fun. And I never finished that. I never got like the max you can get out of that. Because I think you can grind it, right? You can grind it and then... I'm gonna do this... Is this... This is the middle? Yeah, this is the middle. Yeah, I remember that. That was funny. You can grind it, alright! Well, yeah, in that minigame for sure. Didn't they get like... Didn't they get other outfits or something? Or didn't... No, you got cutscenes with them or something if you got to a certain point, right? Was it that? I can say that I like a dragon. You like a dragon and infinite wealth. You prefer JRPG style. You haven't played those. Those are both... Aren't those both more modern ones? So now I need to start from this side. Okay, I'm copy pasting that. Oh no, not this. And then we need to... God damn it. The problem is if I pick this, I need to group it, and I need to place it down again, which absolutely pisses me off. Before you can like save it. And sometimes you're unable to do that properly because it just moves it like that. Come on! I really like the story of Yakuza 0. It was very... It was like... I guess it was bittersweet. I even remember the end of it. It's got bittersweet, and... I really liked the girl character they had in there for it. But yeah, I haven't played the other one, so I don't know. But if all stories are like that, then it's really good. Okay, I did it. So now, boop! There it is! Thank you for reminding me I could do that. Okay, how do I gauge whether or not... Okay, it's a little bit further back. It's basically, this is right in the middle, smack in the middle of that thing. Like that. Like that, but not like that. And I need to turn it. 180 degrees. Why are Final Fantasy 14 players stupid? There's an item selling for over 200k and some dipshit puts one up for 40k. Bought it, now I'm selling too. You know, sometimes, I mean, I don't assume that it was a misclick for that. But sometimes there's hilarious misclicks where people accidentally, you know, they put something up for 20k instead of 200k because they forget a zero. And that is very unfortunate for the seller, at least. Okay, that should be good enough. I think that's good enough. Hi Ruby! Thank you for your lurk, I appreciate it. And hi Ethereum, hello! Those are the new ones? Yeah, that's my jumping on point and then for the Yakuza series. Okay, yeah. I don't know what oh god, Jesus. I don't know what game was out when I started playing when I started playing Yakuza, but it was definitely not 0. Or maybe it was, because I think wasn't 0 a remake of the original Yakuza? So maybe it was recent, but I'm pretty sure it was not the most recent one. Okay, we need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And that was 2 or 3, I believe. I'm not sure anymore. Going to Eve's, good night! And the wake since 5 AM is 3:57, absolutely, yeah. Absolutely. Have a good night, Kaylee. Sleep well. Tuck him, chat, tuck him. Tucking time! Also, hi Kirkuso, thank you for the daily coin as well, I appreciate it. I hope you're doing well. Let's do this. Boop. Does anyone know what ship specifically it is yet? Can anyone figure it out by the shape yet? And no, it's not just like a random model from the real world. So you don't have to know anything about boats to figure it out. I'll say that much. I know Tsar knows it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Why is this one so far out? Oh no, wait, never. Huh? One, 2, 3. Is it only one? Huh? My brain is dying right now. I'm having a stroke. Oh no, because this one's very, very far in. Okay, I see it now. I see it now. I was like, there looks to be 3, but it kind of isn't. Wait, but why? Doesn't that look horrendous over here? No. It's 6, right? It's 6 notches. 2, 3, 4, 5. Oopsie, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's not 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. 11. 12. For some reason it's 12 notches. Don't ask me. I don't know what I did. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Chat, explain to me what the hell I was thinking. If they were trying to put up for 400k, but I would never sell. They're probably trying to bring prices down. Yeah. To buy 20 of them. I think so too. That's definitely another move. Okay, so wait. So it's this, and then I think it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Again? I think it's 12, 12, and then it's 6. Guys, I'm confused by my own building. I know what that I know what ship it is. Dictatorship. Ah ha ha! Oh, Frost! Huh, you're so funny. Frost, you're hilarious. Okay, what angle is this at? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, yeah, it's 6 from there, so I think it's correct. And then this is 1, 2, 3. Is it 3? 4, 5, 6. Also 6. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. But that's not, it's not working, chat. Oh, it makes sense because I was like, it has to match up. But it makes sense because I'm doing an angle that probably is really bad. Oh no, do I need to do math? Wait, the angle is not- the angle isn't right though, I can see it. This is too much. So then what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. It's definitely 12, but how many do I have? Uh-oh. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Maybe it wasn't as far in? No, it was. Maybe- oh, I have a feeling the rotation in one way isn't the same as the rotation in another, if that makes sense. We'll try 10. Does that make sense? It's like... it depends on what... it shouldn't be, but that's what it feels like. Obviously, logically, that doesn't make any sense. But maybe there's some weirdness to it, I don't know. That looks better. I don't know if that's correct, but that looks better. It also looks like this is too far out. Ah, whatever. Why is it 12 notches, not 6? I don't know. Girl, I don't know. I've literally turned my brain off. Oh, wait, wait. This might be it. If it turns out not to be symmetrical, I don't want nobody to say anything, okay? We're going to agree now. Give me your hand, chat. We're gonna agree now that we're not gonna, no one's gonna say anything, okay? Shake my hand on it. Is it Mary? It's Mary, isn't it? Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Oh, is that working? Oh, I think that's pretty good. Oh, that is pretty good. I agree to nothing that ship has sailed. Stop it. I don't want to listen to you. I don't want to hear it. Okay. It might not be 100%. But what's ever 100%, you know? Also, the angle just isn't right here, but it's okay. We put clutter in front of it. No one will know. Nobody's gonna know. Maybe if I move this back a little bit, let's see. Let's see if I can move it in. We'll go from here and we'll just build it from there. I had this idea, in my defense, I had this idea before, you know. And I'm pretty sure I started building this before. No, did I? I'm not sure. Before Sunny came around, but I don't remember. But doesn't matter. Mary is the OG. Can move this a little bit down just so we... Wait, can I literally just... I'm just gonna cheat it. I don't get an award for this. I'm not getting an award for this. Hey, that's so good! This is good! Maybe I should become an architect. I don't know what architects do. Bless you, Tsar! Bless you. Okay, so what do I build next then? I need... I wanted to do a railing, but that's not gonna help us. There's like lines here. Also, I think what I want to do is I want to build this downward. How do I do that? Architects design buildings? Yeah. I don't want to build a building, you know? I don't want to be the one building it. That's actual labor. I don't want to do actual labor. I'm a VTuber. What? Huh? What's labor? So I'm gonna put these down because you don't need these gaps anymore. And then I'm gonna line it up like that. Trust me, I have a plan. Is the sun just going up? I think so, right? It was night this whole time. I have an excellent plan. Is this rotated weirdly? No, I'm just losing it. Ba-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Someone's gonna come to my island. I don't have this up yet. I don't have this up, but someone came to my island and saw this. They'd probably be like, what in the satanic build? So then I take this and put it here, and that way it's hopefully kind of aligned. Maybe? Well, is that far down enough? Probably not. Hides are you eeping? I'll take it this far down. The Snork Mimimi hit you? Aww. Why am I not surprised? Do, 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 do. Could you not work because of the weather today? Do, 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 do. Something about this building this is very satisfying. Like lining these up. Every time I line one up. Okay, that sounds like I'm doing drugs. Every time I do a line, guys, I feel so satisfied. You woke up because school called you? Ew. Why would they do that? Okay. We're doing lines of what? Powdered sugar. I like how the chat wakes up when you talk about that. It's like, oh. It seems we found an interest. I heard lines! We got sake. I didn't know. Why is the line blocking? I can't see where I'm putting stuff. Help! Okay, is that good? No. That's better. Okay. That's that. Now, I'm going to dye this. I came home after a little earlier, like 30 minutes or so, because I was at the doctor's. Oh, right! I forgot that was today. Sorry. I forgot. You even said you had your ears cleaned out, and I was like, oh! And then I completely, I don't know, I just put pig out, don't worry about it. As per usual. First those dwarf thumbs. No, I'm good. I'm good. Oh my god, I have a nut within a nut, guys. I need to show you this. The dwarf thumb there was empty long ago. There's a little baby nut being carried by a big nut. Can I focus? What is hello? Don't show a nut on stream. Too late. Are we focusing? Hello? It doesn't wanna. The fuck you mean medical evidence? Wait, what? They want medical evidence of Logan's allergies? How hard is it not give him peaches? Are they okay? It's also super expensive. I can imagine it's super hello? I can imagine it's super expensive to test for allergies. I guess it doesn't want to can I like... Aha! Wait, it had it for a second. I have to hold it very far away, but then you can't see the nut. There it is! Do you see that? It's like a... I don't even know what the hell is going on here. I can't tell. I don't know. I don't know. From lines to nuts, now it's knotting? Knotting? We're not doing that. You have to go to D-stream for that. How about you just listen to the parent, not give them shit and shit and says, yeah, I don't get it. Whatever. It's schools, man. Group. Boop. Copy. Take it over here. I'm innocent. Boop, boop, boop. Now I need to line it. I'm honestly surprised by myself that I can do something as methodical as this, because usually I'm not really the type of person to do methodical stuff. Okay, I can tell there's a gap. It doesn't matter. It does not matter. That's pretty good. I think I made the ship too big now, but that's okay. It's gonna be a large model. Change of plans, I make the sunny instead. I had a really funny size comparison. Wait. Is it this? No. I need to find this. It was so hilarious. Someone was like, oh, here's the 1000 Sunny compared to the Going Merry, right? I don't know about you guys. But whatever, I said this to Zar yesterday, I sent it to him yesterday. Whatever that person is cooking, we need to get them out of the kitchen. Mind you, this is a normal size ship, right? The person next to it would be like this tiny, like what do you, not even mouse cursor size, right? And you're telling me that the other ship is, which it's definitely not. You can literally see it in the anime. It's just is a little bit bigger than Mary, of course. It's bigger, but it's not like Leviathan size big. Like I don't know what they were thinking. I don't know what they thought. I don't know. I don't think they were thinking. But yeah, that was pretty that's pretty funny. All right, look at this. Isn't that beautiful? I'm actually really proud of this. I think I'm doing pretty well. All right. And then we have those as I think I want to extend them by 1 on each side. Maybe I could save me some heartache by wait. I could save me some heartache by just doing this and moving all of them to the side, but no. Hi Mandarinki, hello, and hi Tris, how you guys doing? Good morning, good day. I hope you guys are doing well. Let me just align this properly. How you guys doing? Can we get a shout out for Tris? Damn. Thank you, Frost. Thank you, Trisp. How was your Tell us about your sponsor that you had yesterday. How did that go? That was so fucking funny. Can I tell my my people about my people, like the clan? Can I tell my people about this? I thought it was really, really funny. Listen. No, because literally the same thing happened to me. I don't think I started stream when I realized. I logged into the game to like change some settings, and then I realized it was under maintenance, and then I realized I was too late to play the game because the beta had ended or something. But yeah, Trisp had yesterday we raided Trisp for some Guild Wars 2, and then they were like, oh, I just changed to like the sponsored segment of this stream, and I'm changing games. And we were like, okay, no problem, right? It's all good, it's all fine. And then it was like, oh wait, I think the game is under maintenance. And lo and behold, the game was actually under maintenance. And so yeah, I don't know, what did you do after? I had to go after a little bit, so I didn't see what you were doing afterwards. Oh goddammit, I also need to tilt this. Please remind me to do this. I will forget at some point, and it will absolutely bite me in the ass later. And then I was like, oh hell yeah, okay, well I guess we're getting more Guild Wars. Like, well, I'm not complaining, you know? Yeah, it's really funny. Is this lined up? Is it just ever so slightly? It's probably ever so slightly tilted now. Okay, no, I don't think so. Bro, pull up the overlay. Yeah, I was ready. It was funny. It was so good. It happens. I feel like it's almost a bingo card for streamers, to be honest. For that to happen. They didn't mind, was genuine mistake. Luckily they accepted me speaking about the game. Oh yeah. For 2 minutes of 60? Hey, that's freaking stonks though. Was it one through Stream Elements? Or did you get it like specifically for— I mean, we don't have to answer that, obviously. I know there's some business stuff with that. But I think I'm gonna be honest, I think for Stream Elements, I don't know if anyone cares. And I haven't done Stream Elements in— I think the last Stream Elements one we had was Fortnite. And I'm always so anxious to fulfill everything the way that they want it. But I honestly, I don't think they care. If you were in the category and you were playing the game, or you were like, I don't know, showing people something about the game and stuff, I think they don't care. I think they're very like— I don't think they can check every creator. But obviously it's different if it's a specific one for you. It was via Twitch. Oh, okay. And Riot Games SE is really lax. That's good. Yeah, I don't know. They're probably busy bees as well. That's nice then. Yeah. Was a set of missed timings. Well, it happens. Again, I've had it happen too. Why is this not— is this good? Yeah. I mean, at least the game worked. Like, it wasn't the game's fault, right? It's worse when you have an update in a game and that breaks the update and you want to showcase it and everything just goes horribly wrong. That isn't— and then it's nothing you can do anything about. It's just like you can't— right? Like that— I imagine that's the most difficult situation for, you know, streams like that, yeah. The banners— okay, the banners are via Twitch sponsor. Okay. I was really surprised by that. It looked really cool. And I thought that maybe— because I do think Stream Elements and Twitch are now partnered, right? So I thought that maybe there is it's something like that. But yeah, that's really, really cool. There's feature they pushed out. That's so nice. Because then you also don't have to, as a streamer, you don't have to put up banners yourself. Because usually you'd have to like make Twitch commands, have like a banner up, have a— I don't know, have their logo or something, have maybe a panel in your bio or something for download. And that's really annoying. So if Twitch can manage to take care of that themselves, that's super, super valuable. Okay, and then we have these. So for this, I'm just going to tilt these, and then I'm gonna actually size them down. I think that— oh yeah, that's perfect. Okay, let's do that. Yeah, I was also wondering, because that looked really cool and I've never seen that before. You're the first streamer that I've seen that at. That's really cool. Yeah. Oh, 50% of subs, yeah, thanks to Riot. Oh yeah. Riot is going crazy right now. I honestly— well, it's more Valorant, right? It's like they don't even say from Riot Games, they just say Valorant. Valorant is sponsoring and I'm like, Ooh, I can tilt it like this. Wait, I should have probably tilted sideways from the beginning for everything. You know what? No, actually not. It's okay. I should have it like this, right? Or should I have it like— I guess this is better. Boop! It's a bit wider. Is it lined up? There's the thing again. I don't know why. I think I know what's happening. The sun just turns into the moon. Yeah, and then the moon— that's so stupid. So here the sun goes up here, right? The sun starts rising here. And then it goes over here, and then you can see there's a ball of light that slowly gets it gets smaller, and then it's just a moon. So it's the same model, and the moon stops here and then starts going back into the other direction and then starts glowing again here, and then it just goes like this. I have just found out that Mirrorland is on an Earth that is apparently a disk. So that's good to know. I'll take that valuable information and appreciate it. Time to put my tinfoil hat on. Valorant Championship for September. Yeah, September is so bad now even with bonus subs. Discounts used to be better, more aggressive. Did they? I haven't really been keeping track, to be honest. I should probably do that, but I don't know. I'm just here to vibe. It's a simulation. Yeah, I think it is. It has to be. Because I saw this in someone else's island and I was like, what is happening on your island? It's haunted. No, it's happening on my island too. We're all... Oh, wait, it's not perfectly tilted. Look at that. See? It wasn't perfectly tilted. Good that I figured that out, because I had to, if I had just copy pasted these, everything would have been crooked. Granted, I'm not sure how much it would have actually showed in the end. It's flat, yeah. Your bank keeps track. Fair enough, fair enough. Yeah, Valve has separate ads contracts for Twitch. Yeah, it's tournament compared to LoL, yeah. I guess that makes sense. It's just funny that's like, oh, Valorant gifted 300 subs instead of Riot Games did it. But fair enough, I guess. I'm not really in the Riot Games game. I might try their MMO when it comes out, but beyond that, I'm not super enthusiastic. Oh wait, do I need to worry about the curvature? I do need to worry about the curvature. Okay, whatever, we can worry about that later. I just want to place the planks there for now. And we're just gonna do boop, boop, boop. And then I'm gonna take him and I'm gonna group him and I'm gonna place it down again. Boop. We tried having all the lurkers type 1 in chat a lot, did but no effect. Oh yeah, wait, what? Twitch really doing good things, yeah. The new lurk rules, etc. Sabotaging people, yeah. Did you see they had a thing where apparently Twitch streams weren't ending? Okay, I need to go a lot further left for this. They weren't ending, so people would still like, you wouldn't be live anymore, and obviously you wouldn't broadcast anything because your OBS was closed, but the stream would still be on and still be streaming. And they had to like roll out a patch for that. Okay, this is, I'm noticing the layout for this. Does this need to be wider? I feel like that needs to be wide. You know what? It doesn't matter. It's good enough. I don't want to change all that now. I think I placed this here and then we'll call it. Yeah, this seems to be fine. Maybe if because I need some swirly bits here. Maybe then I'll move it again, but yeah. And that affected a lot of streams and obviously viewer numbers, because if you stream and there's no viewers because you're not actually streaming, then, you know, naturally you'd have really bad averages. And they were like, oh, we're working on a fix now. And I'm like, okay, what do you want to do? Like, what are you gonna do about that? Yeah. I never played this game and unsure of the goal. Well, right now I'm just doing housing. So there isn't really a goal other than like build something cool. I'm currently building the Going Merry from One Piece. And yeah, that's my big project at the moment. We're getting there, you know. We have the skeleton. So yeah, we'll see how long it takes me because I can see this being a big ass project. And I still don't know how to do the wood planks and everything. But yeah. That's what I'm doing right now. So it has housing, but it's also a dress-up game. So it's basically like Genshin Impact, except imagine less combat focused and more like story focused, side quest focused, whatever. And then you dress up your character and you roll for new outfits instead of new units. Yeah, it's basically that. Yeah. Yeah. Every time I play the game, someone calls me the N-word. Yeah, welcome to evil gaming. Yeah, it's really bad. Yeah, it can be awful. Yeah. I saw someone's title was "I'm not live. Twitch is bugged." Yeah. It should be resolved now, though. I was actually considering going live today because I was worried that it was still happening. But apparently it's fixed now. Now they're just looking for a way to like fix it so people aren't affected by it. But I'm just wondering how they're gonna do that. Because how are you gonna like you can't really change. I don't know how they do it. They have to do some magic. I believe in them. When has Twitch ever disappointed? Yeah. Oh yeah, the thingy with the counter, yeah. I'll say, yeah, so what Zara says, I think I was thinking that because I've seen people post that they have more viewers than Twitch is showing with that plugin or whatever it's called. And I think looking at it once could be like, okay, yeah, like maybe there is more viewers, but to me it doesn't really give me anything because if I see even let's say it is correct and there's actually more viewers, then it's like, okay, that's unfortunate, but I can't, there's nothing I can do about it because Twitch would have to change whatever they're doing, right? And I don't really know when or if they would do something like that, so either way I can't really change it. And if it's inaccurate information, then I feel like it's even worse because then it's like you're thinking that there's so many more people, but there's not, and then you're sad, and then it might not even be the truth, right? So, yeah. Half of the time when you should push for activity if it's a concern. The thing that Twitch is, they already have ways to uncount bots from ads, yeah. Lurking is mainly done to adjust the front end. It'll always fall down if you care about number. Or not, right? Yeah. Didn't see the Twitch not live bug? Yeah, I know it used to happen for 3 to 5 minutes as Twitch would assume crash. Oh, really? Well, you send me an important pun on Discord. Oh, I'm ready. I am ready. What, where, what? In our combined chat? Where all of us are in? I don't get it. I don't get it. Primarily use it to comment bots. Yeah, I have sponsored categories that bought their creators. Oh, really? I like to report if it ever happens. Wow, okay, that's crazy. That is actually wild. If I left number larger than right, I can send a report to my manager. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that making a lot of sense. Absolutely. That's very interesting. I never thought about that. Okay, so we got this one. How do I copy these? Oh, I know how I copy these. Do I know how I copy these? I could try to just like... No one's gonna look at the both ends and be like, that's not entirely accurate. So I'm just gonna... That's not exactly like it's on the other side. I doubt if it's done, you'll be able to tell. Sponsors will now check UVs to avoid bots counting as views. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. What do you mean you don't get it? Zach, can you do something about it? I don't get it! You need to explain it to me. I'm sorry. What is he gonna do about me? He has to experience me literally daily. Oh wait, I need to swap it as well. Turn it. Impressive toilet. I'm going to explode. It's not a toilet! It's not a toilet. I promise you. Okay. It's not a toilet, I promise. Okay. You wonder how accurate it is, and how it measures. If it operates and it has the dislike button add-on, then it's not very accurate. Okay. I have no idea about that stuff. I have no idea how it's done. I don't even know, like, I have no idea. So, it is what it is. Also, Tris, thank you so much. Thank you so much for your sub. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yay! Thank you! Enjoy your emotes and enjoy your ad-free viewing. Oh my god. Thank you. I appreciate that. It's not a toilet! Is this, nope, one more. There we go. Have you ever seen a toilet like this? If this is what your toilet looks like, get help. I'm like General Grievous and just collecting emotes apparently. Damn. Love it. Love it. Okay, we got that one. It can be very accurate, yeah. I don't know. I'm just a silly guy. I like to not think about it too much because, you know, it's like... What gives? Is this a correct tail? Yeah, this is correct. Okay. And then we put it here. And then we move it outside. Is it tilted? Is it tilted weirdly again? It is tilted wrong. Whoop. There we go. It's kind of like a squat toilet. It is not buried in the ground. A squat toilet? Is that not... Is that that thing where you just like... It's just a hole? Squat toilet. Yeah. Okay, no, it's not just a hole, but it's like... You know what? Actually, yeah, you're right. It does look a bit like that. Aren't squat toilets technically a lot better than normal toilets? Because, like... Because of physiology, because of the how the human body is built. I think it's a lot better. Huh? I can't fix that part, I've tried. Yep. Sorry. Why are we constructing a giant bathtub? Come on! I swear to god. This is gonna be my legacy now. It's like, oh yeah, Saki, that's the one that builds giant toilets in Infinity Nikki. I just like it. I just love looking at a large toilet. Do you not ever have the urge to look at large toilets? The like beautiful porcelain, the glimmer and the shimmer and the shine. It's especially interesting if you put like, you know those toilet seat covers? If you have like a toilet seat cover, you know, like the fluffy ones that you can put on them. Amazing. It's so good. I'm just a big fan of that. I mean, can you blame me? I think it's just, you know, it's basically after the kitchen. After like where you get food, it's the most important place in your home. So, you know, you gotta appreciate it, you know? Does your poop get free shipping? Shut up. Frost, I swear to God, I can't even be mad because that was a good one, but I'm still gonna be mad at you. Okay, I think we have... Well, no, we still need to do... I don't want to do that one. I'll just not do that for now. We still have a line. Do I save it? No, I'll build more. I also have to build a railing. Where would that be? It's basically this one. The question is... I feel like this would make more sense. Because it's bigger. Because the railing I think is just too small, it's gonna look silly. Poop goes straight to the ocean, yeah. How do they get rid of poop on ships? Is there like a... They must have like a sewer-ish system where it goes down to the water then? I guess at least that's one of the few issues you have when going on a ship. You have a lot of problems when on a ship. But, you know. Okay, I need to count the notches. We have 1, 2, 3. Can I zoom in? Yes. Like 7. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. 26! 26. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4. How am I gonna... Okay, I know. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, does that work? 12, 13, 14. Ooh, it's looking nice. This one is too far. There we go. Hearing that just reminded me of that person that sold their bathwater. Oh, who was that again? Belle Delphine, right? Did you guys know that Belle Delphine actually made, she lost money on the bathwater business? That was 14. 15, was it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, yep. 17, 18, 19, 20, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Okay, it's not entirely accurate. Okay, it's not lining up properly, and I think the problem is that I put them a bit too spread out here. Okay, I just gotta like sync them up. But that's okay. Roughly, we got it. We progress to gamer girl poop. Hey, I'm not doing any of that. I'm not doing. The most I'm doing is giving you guys pre-sweated gem cards. You know? That's the most I'm doing. If she may be potential deep dungeon, ask me later. Then I could also maybe potentially deep dungeon, ask me later. What? What? What did you just- what? What did you just type? Did you just type a reply to Frost in- Oh, I see! Saki said potentially deep dungeon. Okay, sorry. Ask me later. Do you also want to do maybe potentially deep dungeon? Ask you later. You guys are just saying bullshit, right? Yeah, well... Hi, I'm Dutch, and over here we have poop shelves in our toilets. Excuse me? What? Please elaborate, Shire. What? Huh? Ground up into the ocean. Kinda shitty topic, it's true. Someone probably drank it. The bath water or my sweat? I can imagine both, and I don't know what to think about that. Oh, I see the issue! No, I don't see the issue. There, that's better. And then we do this one, and then we do this one, and then we do this one. It's not entirely accurate, but I think this is pretty good. It's also that they're a bit off center, so we'll have to fix that later, but so far so good. And then we need a, I would say maybe we can take this, size it down. That's basically perfect. Yeah, this ship is way too big. Like, I see Nikki stand here and she's like, what if we do this? And this is supposed to be the railing, right? So she's very, very small. She's just a small girl. It's okay. We care about your poop health instead of straight into the water. We have, oh no, we have that in Germany too. You're right. We have a shelf area, yeah, to catch your poop so you can expect it. Yeah, we have that too in Germany. When Tsar came to Germany for the first time, he went to the bathroom for the first time. He was like, "Is this normal? Is this a normal toilet? Why do you have like a thing to look at your poop? Like it's like you look at it and you're like, oh okay." I guess that's my poop. And I was like, yeah, that's very normal here. And then I was also like, yeah, why do we do that? But yeah, it's apparently so you can look at it. And yeah, it's really weird, but I think it does make sense, kind of, you know? But calling it the poop shelf is wild. I've not heard that yet. But yeah, we have the same thing in Germany. I think it's honestly, I mean, hey, at least we care about your health, you know? It's a good thing. Weird ass people? No, I think you're just jealous. I think you're jealous that you didn't have that idea first and invented it. The poop shelf is pretty ingenious. Can I do this? This took an odd turn. Don't worry about it. This is nothing. This is nothing. You should have heard me yesterday. Yesterday, I don't know what came onto me. I don't know what happened, but I had some moments. I don't even remember what I said anymore, but I said some things. Okay, I should probably do this properly from the start. How do I make sure it's like the same distance. Do I have something that has like a good distance? Maybe these? But then again, that's also not gonna work. Can I size this down? No. What else can I use? Ooh, I can use wait, this is bigger than I thought. Okay, no, but it's not big enough. So this snaps, which is good. You gotta learn from it, absolutely, absolutely. Thank you for hanging out, I appreciate it. So we do this and then we just link them together. Yes, okay, that works at least for the straight line. That'll work. Okay, are we in the middle? Yeah, we're middle enough, okay. And then we have to think of something for the other area. When it starts tilting, that's when it's gonna become a problem. That's when I start tilting. Also, I feel like then the gaps are not gonna work out. Well... Can we do this normally if I then... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So at least that's the same distance, that's good. Thank you for the Lurkini as well, thank you. How do I tell where this one's... I have to guess. Okay, wait. Also, oh god. Why am I doing this to myself again? So it's a little bit outward from the edge here. Kind of like this. Oh god, this is gonna be the worst. I think ideally... Well, that's not gonna fix it actually. I was like, ideally I just go boop 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 boop, but that's not gonna fix it because it's gonna make it worse actually. Okay, this is good enough. Is it good enough? I think it's a bit too far out. Do you guys have a favorite housing item? My favorite housing item is... I had one, I forgot about it. My favorite housing item... How far in is this? My favorite housing item is... some clutter. All the clutter. Anything flowery, but basically. Okay. That seems to be good enough. Whatever, it's good enough. We'll take it. I think so far I've used the gravel the most, basically, but I don't particularly like the gravel. I just thought it looked nice for my build. Why is this clipping? There. Wait, it's not. Oh. Why? Doo-doo. Hi, Sniper. Is this a 3-month non-stop building marathon? Yeah. So we're gonna do a subathon. It's gonna be just me building for 10 years, basically. Okay, this one needs to be like here. Can I now link it to this? Yes, I can. Do we just do one as a difference? I feel like I want to do one more. Make it 15. Okay, if you say so. This is not perfectly aligned. I can see it. You're scamming me, game. You're trying to fool me. You're trying to get me to mess up. Oh, never mind. That was That was good the way it was, never mind. Because I put this and then, you know, I put this manually and then I had to put the railing there and then I put the railing there as adjusted to the thing and then having the thing there and, you know, I went to the, yeah, you know, and then the thing happened and then we had the thing and then we had it like that and then, you know? Okay, wait, there's one more. Okay, no. Okay, I don't know. Yeah, same. Yeah, you get it. You understand me. Frost, I know I made you a mod. You get it. You just get me. Ah, see? That's not too... Okay, actually, that's a bit bad. That's still bad. Why is that still bad? Okay, that's better. We'll take it. Good enough. Does he though? Yeah! You made me a mod because I was being a shit? It's true! That's the prerequisite. Just don't tell the others. Gonna be like, what? Since when? I think Tsar knew though. Am I gonna turn off... I'm gonna turn off clipping. This is gonna be horrendous to do, by the way. I'm not looking forward to this. Well... Oh my god! Save me, chat. Ugh. My brain is cooked. Could be worse though. Okay, so now I take these away. I keep them on one just so I have a reference, but this is what it's gonna look like. And then imagine the thing is not, the tiny ones are not there, but the big ones. Pretty good, pretty good. Yeah. Make the railing on one side and multi-select copy. Yeah, I'll have to do that. I'm not looking forward to the curve part though. But yes, I will be. I will. Well, I basically, you know, I basically had it here. Like this is already done. The problem is not. The problem isn't the difference here. That's really easy to do. Because I know exactly what the problem is the height of these, how I have them in this rock or in this lower part, right? Because it's not, you can see it kind of glitches through, and then how far these are apart is set in place. So that's not the problem. The problem is positioning, and then also positioning them here in the middle, which I can't really do unless I copy paste it with, and then even if I do that, like even if I copy paste it with this, I'd have to like see where I place this one here, so that I would have to be on the same, like perfectly placed here, like on the same, you know, here. So that's the problem. It's not, the problem isn't really getting them in the same distance, at least not here. It's more so everything else, but I think it's good enough. Like it's not like it needs to be pixel perfect for a lot of these things. Yeah. I still have no idea how I'm gonna do some of these things. I'm looking at this and I'm like, I don't know what to do. That's okay though. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out together. Another bunch of reasons to give up on a house. Yeah, I think it's really cool. I need to give me a mirror, an option to mirror, like copy paste. And then mirror the pasted thing, because then I could just copy paste like anything that's not symmetrical and just mirror it and then put it, you know, like this here. I could just take this part, make this part, and then mirror it perfectly onto the other side. I need that, but they don't have that, so I'm sad. Yeah. I think it's good progress though. I feel more like I'm playing Minecraft right now than I feel like I'm playing Infinity Nikki. Because everything is blocks right now. And there's no whimsy and I'm just fighting for my life. And like trying to math it out. Yeah, I think it looks really nice. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the swirls. I have no idea how I'm gonna do the sails. I have no idea how I'm gonna do like the flags and stuff. I have no idea. At least my load is only 3,000 so far. Out of 500,000. Maybe I can build the Mary and the Sunny. That'd be really sick. Then I'd put the Sunny on this island probably, or like over there. That'd be so sick. But I don't know if I have enough build enough load for it. I also don't know if I want to build a second ship after this. I feel like this might be a one-off. I feel like Frankie. I'm just like, yeah, I'm building it from scratch. This is literally like, but I know it's not literally like it, but it's like I'm building a ship from scratch because I have to think, what do you need first? And then you build this first, right? And then from there you go outwards and you build the planks around it, and then you build like the interior and stuff. So yeah. It's really fun though. I have to say it is really fun. I'm quite enjoying it. Yeah. Let me just save it before we freaking crash. Save, confirm. Ship newest. And then we hope that it saves. That it actually saves it, because earlier I had an issue that it didn't save it. So if it didn't save any of these now, I am going to fucking explode. Which is probably... Actually, let me see. What happens if I try to save it? Check. How much does that cost me? Can I see somewhere the full price of it? 7,000 per thingy, and I bet I have like 100 of those. Oh god. I found 1,237 times. Let's go. 34 times. Let's go. Yeah, it doesn't work. Let me just save a scheme and hope that that works. Earlier it didn't work. I hope that a new one worked, but ship newest. Woo! 2. Woo! If it's gone after I save this, I'm going to take a long break from building. Even just a grid and some rulers would go a long way, yeah. Yeah, that would help, but for now it's like, I know most people don't build like I do with this, like super symmetrical and stuff, but for that, it's definitely necessary to have like some sort of like mirroring tool or something, or you know, and also rotate multiple items at the same time that you select. Like if you select it multiple, I want to be able to rotate them all at the same time, because I don't think I can. I don't think that's possible. Even if the individual pieces are rotatable, the thing together isn't, which I don't understand. Hi Cloudy! Yes, I'm building a pirate ship. Of course, of course. Can I share this? I wanna add a picture. Cannot take photos in current state. Okay, whatever. I'll pray to God. I'll pray to God that this is saved, and just to be sure that I have something in case it explodes, I'll take a picture of it. So I kinda know what to put where if it explodes. I will build it again. I don't give a fuck. I will build it again. I'm saying now I quit the game, I'll just build it again, and I'll wait until they have confirmed that they fixed it, because I don't know what the hell is happening with that. Did they ever? Yeah. Oh, I see. Okay, I got a reply. Okay. I just do reply real quick. It's gone. It's not gonna be, trust me. Let's try, shall we? Do not save.
Good job. Our home really needed this.
Oh no, Nikki! Ah! She's scared for her life! Anyway. Oh god, my eyes. My eyes! My eyes! Oh god. Oh, thank you! Thank you! It actually saved it! Oh my god. Thank you. Who's our streamer chatting up? Nah, you don't need to know. Just someone's wife, probably. It's okay, don't worry about it. Okay, so it did save it. Very nice, very nice. I'm going to get the hell out of here and place myself here so I don't glitch into the ground like that anymore, because that hurt my eyes. And I don't like that. Okay. Let's go. That's nice, and now everything looks as it has been, and you'd never know that I'm building something entirely else. Okay, we don't have Dreamland Pack Max. I'm really thinking about getting 2 more of these, but I feel like that's excessive. Maybe not, maybe not. You know what's gonna be sick as hell? When I build, when I'm building the Mary, I'm gonna put some of the trees on top. Right? Like, because they had the tangerine trees on top of the building. And I think it would be really cool to just have some slots just always taken up. Or maybe I can also plant them and just use them, you know, and not waste that spot. But I think that would be really cool, so I'm looking forward to that. So I have to do it because I like that idea. Yeah. Yeah. I don't understand how people manage to build in this game and actually have to make garden. No, attractive with pawns. I'm so sorry, Ilaria. I'm sorry. I've seen some crazy build, but I almost would say that you have to do it on PC. PC is definitely the best platform from what I've heard to build. And then also, you have to dedicate so much time to it, honestly. And also, obviously you have to, if you want to actually have something built right now, and something you can show to people, right? Like, something you can actually walk into like this, you probably need to use gems to get astrolites. Like, I used more than a 10 pull on it. So, yeah, it's a problem. I also think a lot of people you see, like, don't be fooled, a lot of people you see on social media posting their houses, they haven't actually built that. Like, they haven't actually, they don't have that actually in their world. If you visit their island, that's not actually what it looks like. It's still impressive, of course, but just in case you're like feeling bad about not having anything on your island just yet, I've seen lots of builds that are literally not possible at the moment. that people have, and they showed it, and it looked like they had it, right? They had it in the open world just sitting there, but the trick that they do is they take a picture when you're saving a scheme. You can get your camera out and take a picture of it, and then it looks like you have it out in the open world, because you can just go into photo mode and change the angles and everything of it. So yeah, at least keep that in mind. It's not always completely built. Yeah. My wife's not here, she's always plotting something. I would never steal the wives of my mods. Impossible. Impossible. Can't be. Oh, also, I have all the screens now. I don't think I ever... Oh, I said it once in the Discord, but I have all screens now. I don't know where to place them, if you can tell. I just placed one on top here, on each side. I have all the screens! I'm really happy with that. I need to find a better place for them, though. Even though I think this is a good place, it's just that there's too many to put them on the walls. Like, even if I take this one and put it here, there's still one more slot that I can't, this one I can't put here because there's the stairs. It's very triggering. But yeah. Hehe, I like it though. It's cozy. Lure her with McDonald's? Ooh, I would take her to a McDonald's date. We need to get Happy Meals. People really flexing fake houses. Just like in real life. I mean, it's not fake, they still build it. Like, I'm not saying it's not amazing and great work and it doesn't look amazing. I'm saying that if you feel like, oh, I can't get anything done, you can technically build whatever you want in the building mode, because you have access to all the furniture, right? So you can build whatever you want and you can just save it as a scheme even though you don't have it yet. And then you can just take pictures of it and you can be like, yeah, okay, this is my build. This is what I'm working on right now, by the way. This whatever this is. But yeah, it's not like I'm saying it's not good builds. There's amazing builds out there. I'm just saying that they're not all actually on the islands when you visit the people that made them, because it's too expensive. We're all very limited right now, unless you spend hundreds of, not thousands, but tens of thousands of gems, like diamonds. Yeah, you call them diamonds. There it is again. Unless you spend literal tens of thousands of diamonds on astrolites, probably, or not astrolites, but convert them from diamonds to astrolites, right? You will not have a very elaborately built house. That's just how it is. So yeah, don't see it as a, oh, I'm failing, I'm not doing it properly. No. It's not you, it's everybody. Yeah. Okay, so when are we going to McDonald's? When am I taking Emily to McDonald's? Please, make out a date for us. Also, my portrait is still broken. I don't know what the hell is going on. And then when I go here, it suddenly loads it again. And then I go into my card. Hello. And then it loads it again, and then I go back. And then I guess it needs a minute. There it is. And then there it is. And I'm like, okay, cool. So then it's fixed, but no, it's not. I don't get it. I think wait. That doesn't make any sense though. I know I moved them from the Infinity Nikki folder, but that's a different... I don't know. I don't know what's going on. It doesn't matter. It's okay. We don't need to worry about it. Who cares? It's okay. Flawless Game, it's just a small indie company. Don't worry about it. Alright. Anyway, I'm done for today. I can't do it anymore. I've used way too many resources mentally. So I'm gonna send you over to Luna. Let's do that. Let's do that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for joining today. We are going to be back tomorrow with some Guild Wars. And we're gonna start another giveaway again. So yeah, but we're gonna pull it on again. We're gonna pull it on Friday, but we're gonna do some more story, and it's gonna be exciting because we're still in Guild Wars 4, in Living World. I wish in Living World Season 4. Gonna see how that goes. And yeah, it's gonna be exciting. I still know I have done my dailies here. I still need to do some of my weekly stuff. Ugh. But yeah, if you were chatting up Emily, I wouldn't have to set it up. Right. Well. Yeah, thank you very much for hanging out, guys. Feel free to copy paste the raid message. I hope Luna might be ending soon, TM, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. We might have another incident where we like we're trying to raid each other. That'd be hilarious. We had one incident where we literally at the same time said, oh, I want to raid this person to each other, and then it was really funny because we both ended stream and then we both raided someone else. It was so funny, but yeah. Thank you so much, guys. I hope you had some fun. I know it's not the most riveting thing, but I had to build a ship. Okay, sometimes you just gotta build a ship, right? So yeah, thank you very much, guys, for joining. I'll see you guys. Have a good one. Stay hydrated, stay safe. Bye bye.